I can explain. I forgot about that video that I was supposed to post. I was like, ooh. And if I wait too long, then it'll be a whole nother day. Then I won't have posted a video for my dresses. So let me do that first. Hello, 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 hello. Let me, first of all, apologize to you because I normally am not ever this late. So I apologize. That was on me. I was on a call this morning, or this afternoon, this evening, and didn't get off. I didn't get off there till 10:50. 10:50. Yeah. Then I tried to help him do my video. Yeah. But I'm here now. I'm here now. Where are y'all? I love you. I love you. So if you are just joining us, welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every evening around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time. However, tonight I did have a vocal class that ended around 10:50. Then I realized, oh, Aysia, you have not posted a video of your dress today. So then I had to go hurry up and make that, put that together, post that on across all four of my platforms. And now here I am talking to you all. So deepest apologies because I do not do that. And do not wait this late. Usually I should have just jumped off the call early, but here we are. I missed you. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Robert. Hello, Delilah. Hello. Um, Second one, dang, insane. Yes, insane in the membrane. You might be too young for that, Delilah. How are you? How is everybody this evening? We have to get everybody back together because it's been a little choppy lately. When I say choppy, I've been distant, traveling in and out, missing people, catching people back and forth. So, yeah, it's good to see everybody filing on in. Come on in, class. Come on in. Don't mind me. I missed y'all. I missed y'all. I didn't drink today. I drank yesterday, but I didn't drink today. I had 2 mimosas yesterday at like 8 o'clock in the morning. What? Aren't you supposed to drink mimosas in the morning? So never mind. It's fine. It's fine. But that was good too. What's up, Rob D? Count me in third. Uno, dos, tres. Who will be fourth? Who will be number 4? In the meantime, let me think about what my poll question. Jerome! Number 4 is Jerome. Hello, Jerome. How are you? Okay, let's see here. Kingtober. Ooh, I like how you said that. Okay. Hi, Jerome. All good, boo boo. Thank you. You are so welcome. It's so good to see you. If you're just joining us, welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every evening around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time unless something crazy happens. But we are here nonetheless. We are on our journey to 5,000 subscribers, and we are currently sitting at 4,000. Let me give you an accurate count so that we all know what the number is. Yes, today is a blue dress day. Let's see here. Let's see what number we are at. I finally got my internet working again, so now we're back in action. Look at everything. Why not orange? Kai, if you want to send me an orange dress, I'll gladly wear it for you. I wear extra small, size 0, okay? Or you can add to the super chats, and I will buy a dress. Mm. Ooh. I don't really have any orange, really. Not in this suitcase. So, because you chose, oh yeah, Rob, because I chose blue. Yeah, I like to keep y'all guessing. And, yeah. I think I have maybe like one. I don't know if I have a lot of orange dresses. I can't think of any off the top of my head right now. I know I don't think I have any packed anyway. Kai, you're fairly new to my channel, so I'm always in bed. Kai, you know what time it is? It's 11:15 p.m. for me. It's almost midnight for me. What time is it for you, Kai? These are late night chats. Usually I just don't sit like this. Hold on, give me 1 second. We are at, how many subscribers do I have? Oh, you know, I can't even go. I keep wanting to go to the normal thing that I used to look at, but I can't do that anymore because that's gone now. Okay, we are currently sitting at 4,775 subscribers. So we need 225 subscribers to reach our goal. Will you help us by liking, sharing, and subscribing to our channel? Don't worry, you don't have to say anything if you don't want to. However, we would love to know who you are. So let us know in the chat if you feel compelled to say hello. Otherwise, you can answer our poll question, which I will post very shortly once I get it from here into the phone. I had a really good one. I just am trying to remember how to formulate it so it sounds like I want it to sound. We don't bite. I promise we don't bite. Kitty is back. Hello, Kitty. How are you? Is Max all right? I have not seen Max in a little while. We are always going to hope for the best, okay? We don't ever hope for anything less than that, okay? So Max is fine. Okay. Count me in his third. Okay. Blue dress. Ooh. Why not orange? Kai, is orange your favorite color? She chose blue. Why are you in bed? All these questions, Kai. Kai, all these questions. Good seeing you. Thank you, Jerome. Aysia Smiles bringing it to you live. Yes. Thank you, Robert. Oh, thank you. Okay, good. Rob D, we don't bite. I'm back. Max is gonna be good. We're always gonna think positive, okay? Hello, guys. Please subscribe to Aysia Smiles so you can get to 5,000 subscribers like this live. Oh my goodness. Hey, potato, potato. How are you, potato? Okay, let me sit up. How is everybody this evening? I've missed y'all. I've missed y'all. We've been missing each other. Yeah? Yeah. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry, I'm late. Don't ever be sorry. Don't be sorry. We're all kind of late, actually. So you don't feel bad. Because I literally just have only been on for like 10 minutes, maybe. So Monday nights I have a call on Monday nights now. And the lady who's my vocal coach, she doesn't start her class until 6:30 Pacific time, which is 9:30 my time. Since I'm back Eastern time, and it didn't end until 10:50. So, at which I remembered, oh, you did not post your dress today. So then I had to hurry up and make the video for my dress. post the dress, then post it across all my platforms, then start this live. So I was later than normal. So you are right on time, okay, Potato? You are right on time. You are perfect. Perfect timing. How about he doesn't come on in? Who doesn't come on anymore? We love Max. Why would you say that? If you're referring to Max, we love Max. So Max is fine. And he will come back. You commented on my video? Oh, nice. Let me see. You commented on the one from today? The one I just posted like 2 seconds ago? Let me just say that if I did not realize, but I looked at it today, so when I posted the video from Saturday, I was in the club, okay? I was in the club. The artist, if you are just joining us, you're new to my life, hello, 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 welcome. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every evening around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time. I'm a project manager, but I specialize in marketing and consulting for large concerts and events. I had a large concert this weekend. We had 803 Fresh, who is the #1 hits R&B song, is Boots on the Ground. It's a really large line dance song that has gone global. We've seen Beyonce do it. We've seen Tina Knowles, which is Beyonce Mama. We've seen Michelle Obama, Shaq, and plenty others who have done it. Sierra have done the song, and so we had him at our concert. We also have Marcellus, the singer. We had Willie Clayton, who's an older blues artist. A lot of younger artists we had, and it was just Shay Nicole, Bodacious, and some others. So anyway, it was a really good show. Everybody performed extremely well. It was a lot of good energy. And so after the show, the artist wanted to partay, or they wanted to let their hair down, if you will. So we took them out to do just that. And once I looked up at the time, I was like, oh, I have not posted my video. So I posted my video, to which apparently I was in a very loud setting to not realize that I posted a video on my TikTok, and I used the TikTok and posted on YouTube, not realizing YouTube had audio too. So it's like clashing music. Ugh, it's driving me nuts. So at some point tomorrow, that video is coming down, just so you know. And I will update that and fix it and then put it back up. But yeah. Because I was like, what is that? Oh, no, I don't do clashing music. Oh, it drives me nuts. So apologies for that. I know you liked the video. I'm going to take it down and put a new one up there without the clashing. So then you'll have to comment on that one too, okay? Thank you in advance. I love you. Okay, let's read this chat. Okay. You said no, the video from yesterday. Yeah, I'm about to take the video from yesterday down. Desserts. Yeah, babe. I had so many snacks yesterday. Did you see? I was thinking about doing a medley for tonight, but I'm still kind of full. I had breakfast for dinner. Do y'all do that? I would put that in the chat, but I'm just gonna ask y'all right now. Do y'all do breakfast for dinner? So tonight I made a 3-egg omelet with pancakes, and on my pancakes I put almonds and sliced bananas. And so that was dinner. So I'm still quite full. The video yesterday. I had to get a tooth pulled. Oh, my mom, no. No, Potato. We like our teeth. Oh, no. Did you put it under your pillow? Maybe the tooth fairy will come and bring you some money so she can help you pay for it. My heart is repaired. My soul is impaired. Wait. Is that Caveman? Caveman! Aww. Hey, Caveman. Long time no see. My heart is repaired. My soul is impaired. I love you, Age. I love you all. Man, we ain't seen Caveman in a minute. You don't even know half the new people. Hello, y'all. This is Caveman. So glad to see you, Caveman. Okay. Hola, Jerry. How are you? Better than braces though. Do you remember braces where you would just be talking and just like slobbing for no reason? You just be talking and just okay. Hope nobody saw that. Oh, Delilah. Oh. Hey, Slays, how are you? You have braces? Okay, so you know what I'm talking about, Slays. You definitely know what I'm talking about. Oh, hey, Slays. Yeah, I had braces on for a while. Yeah, I think I had mine on for 2.5 years, I think. Tooth fairy. Listen, if somebody can bring you money for your tooth, I don't care how old I am. Put it under the pillow. Now that I think about it, I need to put money under my pillow tonight anyway. I still put money under my pillow. Okay, listen. One of my mentors taught me maybe last year and a half ago. If you're trying to bring money into your life, put money under your pillow so that way when you dream at night, you dream about money because right there. I was like, say less. I was like, I try to do the biggest bill possible. Like, if I want a lot of money, I just put all the money I got. I was like, if it's $1, if it's a 5, if it's a 50, if it's 100, put it under the pillow. Put it under the pillow. Then I will do like a prayer, drink some water, because I'm really big on like water when I like manifest, because our body is like over 70% water. So our bodies are always vibrating whatever's in our mind, right? So that's why we always say be mindful of what you're thinking. So I'm thinking good thoughts, and I was like, let me drink almost like a shot of water to go to seal the deal. So I drink a shot of water to seal the deal, and I put the money in my pillow, and I do like a little with that vibration. It usually about less than a week. I get some money in. So don't knock it till you try it. And then you can add your tooth in there for a good measure. You said, God, I faith in Oh, goodness. Oh, man. I missed y'all. I promise you I did. How are y'all? Let me put that in the chat. Oh, that's a good one. Let me see. Do you? She was a fairy. Goodness. How have y'all been? How was your Monday? Was it good? What? No. I need y'all to have faith. Y'all have to have faith in things unseen. How y'all think this works? Faith in things unseen. Whew. See, the people who believe in tooth fairies see fairies. That's how things unimaginable happen, because you believe in things most people can't believe in. You believe in things that are undescribable and what's the other word? Like delusional, undescribable. That's that big faith, right? That's that faith that people think that you are slightly deranged. Just go with it. It's fine. It'll work out, and because you know something they don't know. So that's me all day. That's why you see my videos get wilder and wilder. Because it's like, I know something you don't know. And at some point, they'll be like, oh, it's just Asia. Cool. I'm glad you know that. Do you remember? I love one of the actresses I love is I Love Lucy, because as crazy as she was just right iconic though. Like you'll always remember I Love Lucy, and she was weird and crazy and did her own thing, and she's still like you still know her today. So yeah, icons are made from being different, from standing out, from being the 1% out of the 99%, right? So, yeah, if you are wanting to be iconic, if you are wanting to leave your mark on the world, then you have to stand out. And by standing out, you will ultimately get the people that you are looking to attract. And then you will find yourself in a much better place, in a much better state of mind, because you are being who you want to be. I love Lucy. Yes, the redhead. I love Lucy. Who is Lewis? Who is Lewis? Hola, Jenny. You're so funny. Thank you, Potato. So, Potato, was it a molar? Was it a wisdom? Do you know? Did I tell you? I don't think I told you the story. That I was getting my teeth looked at, and I was in the chair, and she said, "We need to put a we need to put a crown on your wisdom tooth or something." I was like, "What?" And she was like, "Well, wisdom tooth isn't giving you much wisdom, is it?" Ma'am, I almost went to. Do you see? Oh, because how do you say that to somebody in your chair, spending money with you? Get out of my mouth. I'm going home. While I'm looking at the TV, and you got food on the TV. That's how they get you. That's marketing right there. Like I'm in your chair with said cavity. Now, mind you, and all the time that I was there, they said I had all these cavities. Never felt any of these cavities they complained about, they talked about, except for one that I seen some staining on my tooth, and then the one they fixed the most is the one that I have the most problems with. Anyway, that's why I started doing all my holistic stuff, because the stuff that I was coming up against didn't seem to be working correctly in the way that I thought it would work. So that's why you see me very much in a holistic approach to things, because, um, yeah, it just wasn't working the way I thought it would work, and I was spending lots and lots of money and not seeing the results that I thought I would. Let's see. I Love Lucy. Yes, I Love Lucy show. When I was 4, I was Ethel for Halloween, and my sister was Lucy. Oh, I love it. I love it, Sleaze. Thought you said Lewis. Who is Lewis? I love Lucy. It's okay, Delilah. Okay, wow, wait. Oh gosh, I know. Oh, I'm not gonna go back and watch it. Yeah, I love Lucy, and so part of me thinks uh, I feel like I'm a little bit like I Love Lucy, and sometimes I'm airy like that. And then part of me kind of wants to be like Marilyn Monroe, the really sexy side, but it's like, how do you merge the two? He's like trying to be sexy, but looking really awkward. It's like, don't you see it, right? Oh, yeah, yeah. And so now it's just like, let's just be me. So, let's see. 57% say yes, they believe in the tooth fairy. You're my kind of people. We have to work on the other 43%, but I can work with that. I can work with that. Thank you, Eric. I love when she had to jump out of a helicopter. She missed the boat. She has so many good ones. Like she's like, I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen like every episode, but yeah. And then I liked Bewitched because I'm still trying to still working on that. Mm, still working on the nose twitch thing. I was like, you know what? I could with, and then the genie. I'm cool with the genie. I could do that too. Like, yeah, I'm cool with all those. Yeah, I need all the extra stuff. Think outside the box. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Your skin looks beautiful. Thank you, Eric. I appreciate that. Kai, I am old. I am. And I love it here. I love it here. Hmm. And when she was seasick and had to sign for her job, I think I think maybe the Vitamin Vegemin one was my favorite. I'm trying to think. Probably the Vitamin Vegemin one. That was a good one. Anytime she tried to pretend to be somebody, it's like, what is you doing, ma'am? You know this is not gonna end well. Lucy! Ma'am, just stop. But she always gave it her all. She always tried. And she lived the soft life, you see? And she was always taken care of, even in her weirdness. See? That's what I'm telling you. You just have to be yourself. She's a young butterfly. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, man. Okay. Let's see here. 57% says yes. 43% says no. Dun, dun. Wait, 2 more minutes. I'm going to end the poll and then I'm going to put up my real poll question. Because it's kind of going to go in line with this, I think. It should anyway. Oh, he did, Robert. That's the first thing he said. He said that first. I think you might have missed that part. Is that Sandy? Hey, Sandy. How are you? Did Caveman just disappear? You just came in and said one statement, dropped the mic, and left? That's how we do, Caveman? Huh? Is that what we're doing? How old are you, Kai? She's a young butterfly. I'm hop off for a while. Oh, already, Delilah? Okay. Good night. Hopefully you'll come back. Hey, Sandy, how are you? Like, I love the vitamin and Vegemin. What it's called? And the chocolate one. Yes, and her eating the chocolate, trying to. Yes, that one too. It's tasty too. From my cousin's house. Okay, Sandy. I'm attracted by your attention to your nails. Thank you, Eric. Damn. The tooth fairy is real. Just because you didn't get no money doesn't mean she's not real. She is real. I always got good money. Well, I say good money for that particular era. But I still put money under my pillow today. As I'm telling you this, I need to let me go get my money right now so I can remember as soon as we get off this call when I go to bed, I'm putting it under my pillow. I put money in my journal. Because I was like, you know what? I'm a little low on cash, so I've been putting money on my journal. And within 7 days, I doubled it. So, yeah, this works. The way money is spiritual. And so, anywhere and everywhere that you can put money where you can think about it subconsciously, it will come to you faster. Because remember, I think I said this to you before, when Abraham Hicks said, when you're sleeping, you're going the right way. It's only when you wake up and you start to worry, you start to think about, how am I going to do this? How am I going to pay this bill? How am I going to do these things? That you start to turn that boat back in the wrong direction. And so by sleeping, you are subconsciously going the right way. So if that's the case, put the money on the pillow. If that's all I have to do is put the money under my pillow and think like, I can't wait till this doubles and triples and all the things, and I go to sleep thinking about it, and I wake up and magically, some way, shape, or form, there is more money coming to me. Yeah. I have 3 people I'm supposed to contact that I did not contact today because my internet was acting a little funny. So now that my internet's back up, I'm supposed to contact 3 people. So that's 3 paychecks that I need to work on. So yeah, money's always coming to you. Even if you have to believe in a tooth fairy to see the money coming, it's coming, okay? Okay? Don't argue with me. Okay, so I need to call this guy back. Let me do that tomorrow. Let me put that on urgent. I need to do this too. I didn't do that today either. That's also urgent. Email her about this bill. And look how beautiful this is. So tomorrow, the sun enters Leo, which is Leo season. Shout out to all the Leos out there. Make bold moves. Be courageous. And if you wanted to start a product launch or something new, tomorrow is the day to do it. So I'm putting that out there to you all. If you want to start something new, launch a product, launch a new business, launch maybe you have a shirt that you want to post, whatever that you want to do that you normally don't do. Tomorrow is the best day to do it. So do it tomorrow. Make bold moves. Be courageous tomorrow. It's Leo season, so it is the time for it. So go be a fairy. Okay, let's see here. Is Potato still here? I think so. I think Delilah said she was leaving, but I think Potato's still here. Okay, I just saw it. Potato. What's up, child? I'll be back. Okay. Hey, Deem. I'm okay. I'm getting ready to go to the liquor store because Dylan's cousin is getting married tomorrow. And I'm going to buy all the liquor for them. On a Tuesday? That's interesting. What's the occasion to get married on a Tuesday? Potato. Hey, Sandy. I was going to say something, but I just went, okay, Rob. Your blessed hands look so shiny. Thank you, Eric. I don't know what liquor should I buy. You and Dylan drink differently from me, so I can't say for sure. I'm more like a wine type person, like mimosas. So I do like wine and champagne. I don't do too much hard liquor. Has anyone watched a dollar bill? So, huh? No. What happens? Do I want to know? Probably don't. Do I want to even know? Aysia says, hope you're doing well. I'm doing great, Dean. Thank you for asking. I have a Lucy and Ethel doll with them in their pink outfit with a chocolate mouth. Oh, I love that, Slays. I love that. Hey, Dean, what is your favorite type of liquor if you drink or beer? Rough. What's rough, Kai? Asia, check your community tab. You want to see what I post? Okay, because I got my internet back now, so let me see. Dollar. Wow. You work smarter, not harder. Absolutely, Eric. Absolutely. Yeah. Because I can't remember who said it, but when they said money was spiritual, I said, oh, then I'm definitely doing this wrong. Because that means if money is spiritual, money should just flow to you. It's not something that you have to work hard for. And that is ultimately what I would like to instill within you all, that it doesn't have to be hard, right? Society will tell you things are hard, but if you are in alignment with the things that you want, money is easy. Money is easy. Okay, let's see here. I can't spell. Can you believe it? I'm too fast. Oh, good night, Delilah. Sandy Dillon, no beer, but I love Jack Daniels, number 37, Whiskey Paul, Brandy, Jim Brown, all the brown stuff, right? Crown Royal Apple. Yeah, Crown Royal Apple is good. It's kind of sweet. Good night, Delilah. Who's talking? I just wash my hands and use lotion and shea butter. Eric. I do not know why they are getting married on Tuesday. Don't ask me. Oh, goodness. You say you can't drink anymore. Okay. It's satisfying. LOL. What's satisfying, Rob? What's satisfying? Wait. Take that back. I can drink a little bit, but I can't go as hard as I used to. Yes. I think that's probably a good idea. Sandy. Yeah. We talking about this topic, count me in. What are you talking about, the drinking? Why? I like Jack Daniels. Do you get paid by guys to hold your hand? Are you going to pay me, Eric? Huh? Are you going to pay me, Eric? Dylan drove to Kentucky last week to buy moonshine. Where do y'all actually live, Sandy? Where do you live? Do you live 536? Okay. Ending the poll. Now the real question is, oh wait, no. So that question's a little harder. I'm just going to take a shower and that's it. Dylan drove. But where do you live, Sandy? Like, what state are you in? Because you say he drove to Kentucky, but where y'all located though? I don't believe in Santa Claus, and I definitely don't believe in Tooth Fairy. I didn't say anything about Santa Claus. Ain't nobody said nothing about Santa Claus. I said Tooth Fairy. She was a fairy. Yeah, she was a fairy. Oh. I got up for something. What did I get up for? Oh man. Wait a minute. Think. Because I want to sit back down to get back up. Oh, the money. Thank you. Ooh, okay. So I'm gonna put this underneath my pillow. And then a week from now, ask me if this doubled or tripled. Okay? Ask me. All right. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. So if you're just joining us, welcome, welcome, welcome to our live. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every evening around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time, which is New York time zone. Help us get to 5,000 subscribers. We are currently sitting at 4,775. So we only have 225 left to go. Will that be you? Will you be one of our subscribers? Let us know in the chat if you are new and just joining us for the first time, or you can just hang out in the background and listen to the discussion. Either way, I think you'll enjoy your time here. And answer the poll question, which is, are you living the life that you want? Let us know in the chat. Are you living the life that you want? And I read all the questions and all the comments in the chat, so feel free to post anything in the chat that you feel either adds to the topic, or if you have any other conversational topics you want to discuss. Okay. Okay. I moved when I was in my second trimester back home. She said, oh, Tennessee. Okay. Tennessee's nice. I enjoyed my time in Tennessee. I went to Nashville. Nashville was nice. When I went, it was cold, but Nashville was nice. Sometimes only because I deal with anxiety issues and my nerves get bad at times. So I'm there 50%, but I'm always praying for better days. Okay. That's fair, Dean. That's fair. Number 3. Zane's on number 3. Oh, so sometimes you live your life. Okay. I used to live in Texas with my in-laws, but we moved. Oh, okay. How far is Texas from Tennessee, Sandy? Texas got some good toast. Dean, Robert can send you some toast. Robert can send you some toast. They have, everything's big in Texas, and they have good, like, Tex-Mex, I call it. Like Texas Mexican stuff. Mexican food is good. And I, like, the time that I went, I just went to Texas. Hadn't even been a year yet. I was in Texas in November. Yeah. I was just looking up some travel plans for my next upcoming trip, because I don't think I have anything else until November. So we got time to travel. Where should I go to next? Who should I go visit? Let me know. Okay, let me see. The question of the day is, if you're just joining us, don't forget to answer the poll. Okay, let's see here. Are you living the life you want? 75% say yes. 25% say no. 25% say sometimes. Okay. So yes. How do you know that you are living the life that you want? How do you know? I used to think I was living the life that I wanted until I woke up one day. I was like, this is not what I want. This is definitely not what I want. So I'm curious to know, because most of you all are younger than me. So how do you know that you're living the life that you want? Do you wake up happy every day? Are you without negative thoughts? Are you, like, what makes you know that you're living the life that you want? Let's see. I'll probably take a trip out there to see my guy Robert and buy one of them big ass facts. In January, I'm moving back up to Texas. Maybe earlier. Oh, I thought you said you liked it. So now you want to move back to Texas? Is it because y'all need help with the babies or what? You're always welcome. Oh, that's lovely. Robert said you're always welcome. I love it. Love it. Robert, do you have a mix of vehicles, or are you under like a dealership, like a Chevy, or like a like a actual like brand, or you just have a plethora of cars? It'll be a Ford, a Chevy, Chevrolet, or Dodge Ram. Gotta be dually. When you say dually, what do you mean? What do you mean, like a dual, like manual and automatic? That's what you mean, dually. Oh, thank you, Dean. How do I get there? I feel like I asked y'all that last time, right? Because I don't know how to get there. Let it all hang out. Let it all work out. Hold on. Focus, Asia, focus. YouTube Studio, is it? No, I need to. No, not YouTube Studio. Wait a minute. YouTube. Your channel, your channel. Excuse me. Okay, so this is my channel. And go to your channel and click community. Well, where's community? I see home, videos, shorts, live, playlists, post, membership, and store. I don't see community. Why would it be so hard for us? Where is it? Click community. Where's community? I see home, video, shorts, live, playlists, posts, membership, store. Good vibes, positive. Thank you, Marcel. How are you? Natural face looks good. I did put on some makeup. You just can't tell, right? This is really, because as I was looking at it, as I'm clicking through trying to find this, I was looking and I was like, hey, you look good getting makeup on. You like the natural look. I don't dislike it. It just, there's reasons for it, there's reasons for it. There was a study done that women who wear makeup make 30% more income. So I was like, you know what? I like that idea. I like that. Probably because makeup costs money. And so you also know that a woman who wears makeup always cares about her appearance. So it's also that as well. And yeah. I don't see this community tab. Where is it, Aysia? Excuse me. Whiskey. 10 packs of course, like 10 packs of Millicent. Huh? Well, look, Dean, that's what you think. We don't know how. We've only heard stories about Sandy and Dylan. So I'm not really sure. They wear it sometimes. She's natural beauty. Oh, so forth. Yes. I think makeup's not for men, for sure. Makeup is for yeah, it's definitely not for y'all. Cause y'all want to see natural beauty, yes. But I will say that the first time I wore blush, the men noticed more than the women did. So I'll put it that way. So you may not like makeup, but you do notice it. You do notice when I wear maybe subconsciously, maybe not like out forwardly, but when I do wear like a little bit of blush. Because the first time I wore it, I was like, I like that. I was like, oh, you see it? You see it? Thank you. I actually have a little on today. Can you tell? You probably can't tell because this is very light. I don't see this community tab. And it's starting to... You know what? Okay, you know what I think I did last time? Last time I went to the homepage, I think, of YouTube. Let me see. Go there. Let me go home. Okay. All right, let's see here. Home. Podcasts, femininity, contemporary, subscriptions. Is it under subscriptions? Why is this so difficult?
To moderate and control who posts in your community. Eligible creators can enable their community by heading to the YouTube main app on mobile, then the U tab, then View Channel. Tap the Edit button, then switch on your community. When you go back to your channel, you'll have the option to Visit Community. After you've enabled your community,
maybe I didn't enable it. Wait a minute. Go back.
Creators can enable their community by heading to the YouTube main app on mobile, then the U tab.
Oh, but she said on mobile. But she said on mobile. She didn't say on computer.
Then switch on your community. When you go back to your channel, you'll have the option to Visit Community. After you've enabled your community, we recommend creating a welcome post to set the tone of your community and start the conversation. To create a post, tap the text box. You can add...
I wonder if it's only... Let me see. Is community only on mobile? Okay, to find the community tab on a YouTube channel on a computer, navigate to the channel tab and then click community tab, which is located in the navigation bar between playlist and about tabs. Did y'all remember that? What did she say? She said it was in between playlists and something else. Okay, so navigate to channel. Oh, posts. Is that it? But see, posts, I only see the things I posted. I didn't see the stuff y'all posted. Yeah, you definitely catch me wearing makeup. I didn't say you were gonna wear makeup, Dean. I didn't say anything like that. That's not what I said. I said that when women wear makeup, it's mainly for us. However, I said that when I wear blush, the men do notice in a good way, not a bad way. However, I do think y'all rather have us natural. Because I will say that when I do wear makeup, like, not that I wear full makeup, but when I do wear more makeup than normal, um, I will hear that comment that you make, and you say, "Oh, I like the natural look." I understand. It's different in business though. Like if I'm in a room in business, I need to look like I'm not 12. So that's why I wear makeup. Cause I don't think you're gonna take me seriously if I look like I'm 12. Would you take me seriously? So that's why I dress a certain way. That's why I wear more makeup. I have to talk in a heavier tone. Women do a lot of things. When did she do that? I didn't know she did that. Okay, let's see. Misfit, what's up? Hey, Misfit. Have to go make a bunch of. I thought you just went to look at. Okay, all right, Sandy. Sandy, you might be right. Community. I'm still trying to find this community tab. I promise you. I can find posts, but I do not see community. Like, if I was on my phone, I could pull up community very easily, but on the computer, it's not so easy. Has anybody found it on their phone? I mean, on their computer. Oh, God. Okay. They have the green stuff in them. Yeah. Oh goodness. That's the word. Making edible brownies. Ages is all posted on my channel. You just go look there. I'm going to get off here. Good night, Sandy. Go to my channel, look at my post. Okay. What's the post about? Hello, Hassan. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Fit 9, Robert. Y'all go look at my post. Okay, bro. On your post? Where was this? You found him where? Where was he at? Now he back with his wife. Well, I'm glad he's doing okay. Did you ask him where the mission was? Where were you at? Like, whose live were y'all on? Did he see you and jump off? Because you wrote literally right underneath his post. Did you? Well, at least he's all as well. Clearly, he still got the same demeanor. Wow. You should have asked him. You said, "Listen, you want your moderator or not?" Because Asia's about to take you off. Okay, let's see here. I always say, "I'll see you before you see me." In another live, she's a new content creator, and no, I didn't see anything to him. Oh, you didn't say anything to him. Okay. You didn't say anything. Okay. So she's new. She's a new content creator. So do you think, and this could be it too, right? Because I was a new content creator, that maybe he joins new creators subs. I don't know. Well, did you tell him we missed him? Did you tell him we missed him? We've been looking for him, checking on, making sure he all right. Tell me, you had us worried sick, and you out here just hanging out on other people's lives with your wife, expecting a second job. What happened to Marquita? Was it Marquita? Marquita? Marquetta? I don't remember. Alright, well, glad he's alright. Sounds like some new. Going. Marquita, thank you. I knew it was so. I was like, what was her name? Marquita? But now he's back. Okay. Daddy's little girl comes in. Okay. Okay. Marquita. Alright, well. Thank you for letting us know. Hey, Q. Oh, man. Baby number 2 or so. He's. Oh, gosh. Yeah, you gotta check the community chat, Q. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah. It's officially 12:15. Let me see here. Is it started already? Oh, tomorrow. Okay. Tomorrow. Let me see here. Thank you. Yeah, the show went really well. The show went really, really well. I'm gonna take that video down that I posted because I was in the club when I posted it and I didn't realize it was playing 2 songs at the same time. So that's coming down. But yeah, my dress challenge video is coming down, but it was good. They wanted to party afterwards, so we took them out to the club so they could dance and stuff, and it was really cool to see both of them line dance to some song. I don't know. I don't line dance. I used to. I don't do it anymore. But yeah, it was fun. And had enough time to. We took them, came back, showered, packed, and went to the airport. My flight was at 5 something in the morning, so it was much calm. Okay, let me see here. Q, go to my channel, look at my post from a few minutes ago. Well, he can look at mine too. I just can't see it. Maybe you could tell me. I still don't know how to get there. But yeah, go to Deem's either community tab or the post and see what he just posted. What is that? Oh wow, why does it look like that? I gotta fix my computer. Okay, I'm seeing. What you call a guy with crazy thoughts? A man. I don't know. A human. I don't know. Have a good night. Good night, Misfit. You're leaving so early, Misfit. I'm in your community tab, Asia. You want me to see you boot up? Huh? No, I want you to see the post from Dean. Yeah, I'm talking about the boss. Yes, boss dog. Yeah. So Dean said he's on another new creator live. I said, oh, he like who said that? Misfit said, oh, he like him young or something. He like new, fresh. I was like, oh man. At least he's still the same though. He ain't even came back to say hello or nothing. Had us half bird sick. Oh, and Caveman came on for like one post and disappeared tonight. So I don't know where he went, but he said hello. So today's a good day. So two people that I was, we ain't find two people yet, but two people that I was concerned about is they good, they good. So I'm okay. I'm okay. Mama's proud. Auntie's okay. Auntie's okay. Hello, light boy. How are you? I'll stop that. Fresh, right? Cause I was brand like when Boss Dog came. I think I was very new. Like, I mean, I did have thousands of subscribers, but in terms of like live streams, yeah, I was very new. So, you know, I just don't know why he left. I guess he just like he couldn't. I don't know. Maybe we're asking too many questions. You asking me questions like, that don't add up. Who you talking about again? Who say what? I don't know. Okay, so the poll question tonight is: are you living the life you want? 67% say yes, 22% say no, and then 11% says sometimes. Mm. For the people who said yes, how do you know that you're living the life that you want? How do you know? Sis, her channel is Daily Sips with Jazzy. Daily Sips with Jazzy. I like how y'all be on YouTube though. Where do y'all find the time? The only time that I have time is I just go back and watch the videos that I was supposed to be watching before. Damn. What does she talk about? What time does she go live? So I can change my time. So I can go to sleep. uh, I feel like if I change my time, y'all wouldn't. I don't know. We've been on this time for so long now. Daily. What did you say her name was? Daily Sips with Jazzy. Where's she from? I love it. I love it. Okay. Oh, thank God for life. Thank you, Lit Boy. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Light Boy answer the question in the poll. If it's what you want, how wouldn't you know? That's what I'm asking. I'm not asking to make sure you know. I'm asking so that because I'm 39 and I'm just now getting to the point where I feel like I know what I desire now more so than I ever did before. So if you know that you're living the life you want, how do you know that? That's what I'm saying to you. Because I feel like at 38, and I said this before, in terms of like soul contracts, my life was flipped upside down. You saw half of it. And so I talk about it pretty openly. It wasn't, I don't call it traumatic. I call it like destruction. So in my walks with manifestation and all this stuff, um, we talk about three different cycles. So you have the destruction cycle, you have preservation, and then you have creation. And so because everything in at 38, which is not gender specific, so at 38, which you have not quite hit yet, you will too have the same experience. It's almost like an awakening where the things that you thought were going to be your life have completely altered or completely changed in some way, shape, or form. Or you have, or it's like it's almost like a snow globe. You just shake it up, and then everything just settles where it settles. And so it causes you to, all the things that you were carrying, it's almost like an earthquake. It just causes you to drop them, and then you get to decide what you pick up from there. Do you pick up the job? Do you pick up the house? Do you pick up the relationship? Do you pick up the new car? Do you pick up the location that you're in? Or do you just decide to drop it all and leave it and go get something else? So that's my question to you all. How do you know that you are living the life that you want? Because if in fact that you do, kudos to you. Because I didn't. And I still am not 100% sure of where I want to be, but I know that where I'm going now is much better than where I was prior to. And so when you look at my videos now, and I am really funny and goofy, and we talked about this earlier, I said I'm more so like an I Love Lucy. I'm just just letting my goofy side out because I just felt like she had been hidden for so long. I was like, oh, I can't be funny, I can't be goofy, I can't be this, I can't be that. I was like, um, you know, I when I would try to be sexy, it just looks weird because I look 12. So that's why I wear more makeup. I wear certain things to look older, but I don't try to be those things anymore because it just didn't fit. Okay, let's read. Okay, I did actually. I just watched everything I might chat about. Little, wait a minute. I just watched everything I might chat about little just to show support and subscribe. I like follow. Gotcha. Okay. She's from New York, but she stays in North Carolina. Okay, yeah. Because that accent, I'm like, oh yeah, I could tell. Is that why you're making the jokes the other day about on my mother? Hey Abby, how are you? We'll pull up on Boss in her chat. Right. I'm like, how you not gonna, you just disappear. Like, I'm over here, like, where is Boss Dog? I'm saying it every day. Where, like, every other day. Where is Boss Dog? Is he okay? Is he okay? He over in somebody else's chat. Keep on joining you. You be done scared him. You be done scared him. Don't. The jig is up. Why didn't you feel like you could be funny or goofy? Isn't that interesting? It's the funny or goofy is the after effects. The beginning part of it was the foundation, was dismantling the foundation that I had. it was the stuff that we talk about, the good girl, the femininity stuff. So it was like, to be funny and be goofy felt like it would be, it wouldn't be ladylike. Essentially, was in my mind. I was thinking, oh well, if I'm girly and I'm goofy, I'm gonna look younger than I already am. Is what my thought process was. So let's not do any of that. Let's be, let's be grown and talk about marketing and talk about, um, emails and talk about business, and yeah, let's be independent. Let's do those kinds of things. And so I did that for a while. I got up at 5:30 every morning. I would do my journaling. I would do my yoga, my meditation. I would walk at 6 o'clock in the morning, before the sun came up, so I could see the sun come up. And yeah, I was doing all the things. And then I just was like, I'm so I'm so out of place. I'm so out of touch. This is not what I ever wanted for myself. Like, I like business. I love business. I was like, there has got to be another way. There's got to be another way. This cannot be it. And so I just was like, you know what? That's why I said at 30, I dropped all of it. I was like, you know what? Bump it. Just drop it. we'll figure it out. I was like, okay, like the house was getting on my nerves, so let's get rid of the house. The car had been bothering me before that. Let's get rid of the car. My dog passed away. I was like, okay, I was frustrated with him because he had uncontrollable diarrhea. And so I would put diapers on him and it would just be everywhere. I would wake up in the morning and walk him I would wake up at 5:30 because I needed to put him outside so that he could go to the bathroom, right? To just do something outside, like to try to do something outside, right? So I would walk him, which is ultimately why I started walking so early in the morning. And then put him out on the patio, not at that time of morning, but, put diapers on him and have to change him like 3 or 4 times a day like an actual child. So it would constrict my day. So I would be like, okay, then I have to, feed him at a certain time, give him medicine at a certain time, and then you would just be like, oh my god, it was just so much stuff. And I had to put him in the tub just because, and then his bottom would be just so raw because it just wouldn't stop. Ugh. So anyway, that's over. And yeah, so I was like, I don't need the dog. I don't need the house. I don't need the car. Then I went to Kenya, and then I had a new outlook on life, right? With Kenya, they had none of the things that I had, right? They just had each other. And so I was like, wow, this is really different. And then I realized that there was more to life. So when I came back from there, I knew that none of that stuff really mattered at that point. So I could get rid of all that stuff. And as long as I have myself and I'm living a life that's, I didn't want to be bogged down anymore. I wanted to make sure that I traveled. And I haven't really traveled as much as I would like to. I mean, I'm traveling, but I'm not traveling. So we're about to open that back up. So yeah, I want to do more traveling. And then I want to do more videos pertaining to this kind of conversation. Because I think we talk about it, but I'm still working on my communication. I want to make sure that it's delivered in a way that you can receive it, because I do feel that a lot of people think that they know, but they don't know. I just want to make sure that you explore your options before you just go down a path that you think sounds good, but it doesn't feel right. And I want you to make sure that you are feeling right in the path that you choose. I once read a fortune cookie that said you can't love life until you live the life you love. That spoke volumes to me, and it was deep, and it was around the time. Yes, exactly, Dean, exactly. Try speaking Nigerian, pig English. You will gain views, because we love entertainment and cute eyes. Oh, thank you, light boy. Chat cheating is crazy and very diabolical. I can't get upset with you that y'all view other people's live streams, right? Like that would be preposterous of me to even say that. And y'all all knew other people. Like I remember Q knew Gavin from other people's lives, so I can't say those things. I can't restrict you in that way. But yeah. Light boy, so it's just language and cute eyes. So I don't care if a woman has missing teeth or for someone with your personality, that sounds miserable. What part sounds miserable? Oh, the stuff that I was talking about? Yeah. And then on top of it, it was like the be a good girl, you know, answer everybody's stuff, do all the things that people, you know what I mean? Like it was just a lot. It was a lot. Rest in peace. Yeah. Yeah. She's beautiful in nature. So. Thank you, light boy. Yes, my sister's truly beautiful and talented as well. I wasn't talking about her. Oh, Sandy, you're back. Okay. The house smells good and brownies. Okay, Sandy. Okay. Absolutely, sis. That's understandable. Yeah. Asia, I was talking about boss frog. Because that's. Yeah, I know. I know. I still can't. I can't restrict you in that way, though. I can't say, hey, you can only be on this chat. I would have liked for him to have come back. And it could be possible that he could have been in our chats and just didn't say anything, right? I don't know. I had to make the party favors for him tomorrow, plus the wedding. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out Yahoo. It must be, maybe the only reason why I've seen people have weddings during the week was because one, I remember one person, I don't know if they're still together or not, but they had some like their grandparents or something had a that day was special to their grandparents, or it was their grandparents' wedding anniversary or something. I don't remember. So they got married on like a Thursday or something. And then also some places where like really really expensive venues will have certain days that, you know, like, well, only Tuesdays available, only Thursdays available. So then they'll book that venue for that day because of the venue. But other than that, yeah, during the week is interesting because a lot of people, you know, can't necessarily get out of work unless it's like a overseas wedding or something like that, you know. But I don't know. 18 for the wedding tomorrow. Y'all gonna have an interesting wedding. Let me just say. Okay. He over there chat cheating. He do whatever he want to do. Listen, I will not restrict y'all in any capacity. Whatever you decide to do, whatever you choose to do, it is yours for the choosing. Now you know good and well if he was in the chat, it would have been the. I'm surprised he hadn't mentioned omissions yet. Everyone's 18 for the wedding tomorrow because there's going to be a lot of alcohol and other stuff. I know, but 18 doesn't allow you to drink in the States. I'm pretty sure it's 21. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure. You're eating Funyuns. for snacks right now. I think you do too. I have plenty to choose from, by the way. I have these. I have these. I have these. I have these. I still have the Biscoff. I need you to give these to Dean because I don't even think I want those. And then these are my favorites, actually. They're so good. They're like dark chocolate with the pinch of sea salt. They're so good. And when I was in first class, they only give these out in first class. I seen the guy, he picked them first. I was like, I was hoping nobody picked them but me so that I could ask the stewardess for another. But I asked for this and then I got this, but I should have got 2 of these because I know these I like and I know I can get these anyway. I gotta take 2 more flights just to get 6 more of these cookies. Because when I looked it up online, they were sold out. Boss dog is gonna DJ the wedding. Daddy's gonna. Hey, Sean. How are you? Must be 21 to purchase alcohol and tobacco products. You gotta be 21 to purchase tobacco too? I thought it was 18. You can't get cigarettes at 18? I've been an adult for 21 years, so I don't remember. That stuff kind of fades away after time, right? After a while, you like, John, you like that excites you. Oh, were the days where being 21 and being legal were exciting. I got excited at 25 when I could drive a rental car. I was like, yes. I'm still waiting to be able to use my AARP card. Because I haven't. And I haven't used it yet. And I'm 7 months in. I wanted people like, you had an AARP card? Yup. Yup. She was a fairy. Okay, let me see here. So, the question of this evening was, are you living the life that you want? So 60% say yes, 30% say no, and 10% say sometimes. Why did you answer the question in that manner? Yes, no, or sometimes? What is your reason for it? Well, then let me get some M&Ms. You can have, Dean, look, I promise you can have these all day, every day. Because there's no peanuts inside. This is just chocolate. Why are we doing this? What I was thinking was if I had regular peanuts, I would probably put this with that and make it like a mix. You know what I mean? Like my cranberries, my almonds, my M&M. You know what? I might do that. I have almonds now, cranberries. I could put M&Ms and like peanuts, and I'll make that a snack mix. I'll do that, but just by itself, why? And then the way they look at this, all this L. The way Delta be doing us, I'll tell you, Delta. They mess up my luggage too. All right. We're gonna let me hear you say. 21 in North Carolina. Wow. The 18 and 19 and 20-year-olds are not allowed to drink. Only 21 plus. You're allowed to drink for tomorrow and do the other stuff. Between boots on the ground and she was a fairy, I don't know which one is stuck in my mind. And I'm still trying to figure out. I need to see the video for She Was a Fairy because I'm still confused on why. What is a fairy? I might not want to know because these is it YMs? What is this? Is that Gen Z? Not sure. I'll take both with peanuts and chocolate ones. Now I like chocolate. I like peanut M&Ms, but I need to put them in the refrigerator because I like mine cold. I got preferences for all my snacks. I know why I have the munchies because I ate them right now. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure, Sandy. So. Let's see here. She was a fairy and she was scary. Alex was here. Huh? What? Is that how the song goes? Did I not charge my phone? Why is my phone at 43%? Have we been on that long? Alright, I tried to kill some of the apps. Maybe make it a little bit better. Tell me why my brothers called me and screaming in my ear and hung up on me. I don't know, Sandy. Hi, Smiley. Wanted you to know. I'm in the bushes. Dropped a like. Hello to you, Moss. Hello, Ndoya. How are you? This is why you asking the wrong person about that. I don't know. That's why I'm asking. I don't know about the song. Can you hear me? Why is there an X right there? Where'd that come from? I don't know what that is. Can you hear me though? Q, did you answer my question? He asked the question about me, but he didn't answer my question. So don't start. Yeah. You can hear. Okay. All right. I wanted to introduce you to Ndoya. Ndoya is new to our chat. She came yesterday, and so we don't have usually a lot of females, and she's my age, so I like that. And so, her and Deem are clashing a little bit. It's to be expected. I said it'll pass. It'll pass. But I said I knew she would. I told her to come back, and our chat is lots of fun. Oh goodness! Calm down, Deem. Calm down, Deem. Simmer down. Sit, sit, sit. I'm talking about the poll question, Q. You asked my answer. Usually, you answer first, and then I give you my answer later. But I'm genuinely just curious about yours answers. Pistachios be so good. But pistachio ice cream is a whole nother story. It's been so good. Why is there a red X right there? Am I live? I don't know. Y'all can see me though, right? I don't know why it's an X like that. I'm making cards, I guess. Cut my finger. Oh my gosh, Sandy. Sandy, you don't know how to sit still. I promise you don't. You know when people say, go down, sit down somewhere? Sit down somewhere. Steady moving. She up making brownies. She driving to the liquor store. She cutting up party decorations. Sit down. Shan, do you have a job? Or you just are you a stay-at-home mama? Hello, Ishmael. How are you? Meaning of Endoya. Duya. That's a real meaning of the name. Huh? Welcome, Endoya. I hope she's vocal with her opinions. You have some interesting takes on things. You see other perspectives. Absolutely. What we playing? We're just asking questions tonight. No games tonight, Ishmael. You like the word game though, right? The word game was fun. My name is Nikki. Don't get on my nerves. Hi, Nikki. Hey, Christian. She knows all love and respect. I know. Robert, you sleep? It's too early. Robert too quiet. We do a lot of snacks over here, Nikki. And don't forget to answer my question in the chat. Are you living the life that you want? And I think I touched on this briefly last night, but I just went into more detail. And I'm curious to know what your thoughts are on it since you are at 39 as well. Do you feel like at 38 you had to completely change your life? Do you feel like your life was like flipped on its head? Because it's supposed to be. It's not gender specific, but the term is called soul contracts. And so every 7 years you have a different soul contract. But from the years of 35 to 42 is the largest transition that we go through. Did you ever have milk tea? No, I don't like milk, Ismail. So I'm very much more of a water drinker. Take it personal, like Monica said. Yes, I'm grateful for the life I live and on the path of changing the parts of my life that I want to change. Okay. Good. I work from home because my mom owns a business and I do the business side of it. Where are you from? Oh, she's the second. I knew it was somebody else from Virginia. I was like, oh, you got to meet the other one. That's who it was. It was for you, cute. Yep, she's right where you is, boo. Got a friend in me. Fellow neighbors. I don't know what that means, 434. Can you, what city is that? For the people who are not in Virginia, what does that mean? Before I was in the hospital, I was supposed to make all the cards and everything for, oh, was that Crystal? Hey, Crystal. Before I was in the hospital, I was supposed to make all the cards and everything for the wedding that is in T minus. Understandable, Sandy. You don't have any help? We'll find out next year. Hey, Crystal, how are you? Hey, everyone. I'm in a small town called South Hill. It's so boring. So I'm confused because you said 434 baby, and now you tell me I'm in a small town South Hill. It's so boring. Huh? Are you saying where's 434? Let's start. Where is that? I'm working on communication, so I'd be like, where is that? So that must not be where you currently are then. Well, you say you were born and raised there. A lot of people rep 804. 757. Okay. So, are you in the same place that you were like born? Are you born and raised in South Hill? Oh, girl, I'm tired. Just go home. Hope you feel bad. Well, I'm sure Dean will take good care of you, Crystal. A lot of people rep 804 and 757. 434. It's by the MF Virginia border. MF. Is that like Maryland? Where is that? See, I love conversations like this because you are assuming that I know what you're talking about. I'm a Florida girl. Nope. Y'all have an education center that I took some classes at back in the day. My hubby said 336, aka Trevor. North Carolina, Virginia. Okay. Girl, you don't keep blowing them off tomorrow. Oh, good. I'm glad. You said you from Florida. I don't talk like that though, which I'm glad about. That I'm not very when we would go home to New York, it was like, you talk so proper. I was like, and you don't? I don't know. But I don't have it. I would like to think I don't have an accent. But I also think that people in Florida don't have accents. I just talk proper. Yeah. It's under Richmond. Oh, okay. Is that where Q is? Richmond? No. Where'd you say you were? Charlotte something? I feel like you said Charlottesville or something. Yeah. He said, you're going to get flued out. Listen, I just was saying how much I want more travel in my life. More travel. I am so here for it. Everyone went to bed like 3 hours ago because they're all on wedding. Okay. Gotcha. Well, I hope you finish in time, Sandy. That's a lot to do by yourself. And it's not even your wedding. That's a lot. They should be up helping you. I remember my friend got married. We got that what? We've been trying to find a new place. How's that going? %55% say yes, they're living the life that they want. 27% say no, and 18% say sometimes. Something bigger and more spacious. Are y'all gonna get a like a backyard for the dogs and stuff? How are your dogs doing? I do have an accent. When I go up north, they be laughing at how I talk. Really? Okay. Yeah. I feel like everybody in New York will you said up north, not New York, but yeah. It just depends. Because people in Florida, we do not consider ourselves Southern though. Like ever. Like you said, Southern Virginia, we don't consider ourselves Southern at all. Florida is an island at this point. Like we're a peninsula because we are attached on one side. But other than that, we don't claim nobody. We are Florida. We are, right? Duval. I'm from Duval. So that's what we claim. But we won't say that we're Southern. We'd be like, oh, I'm in Florida. But, oh, so you're Southern? No, I'm Florida. Southern hospitality in Florida. Florida. Okay, let's see here. Go up to on the house hunting. Just went through that. You'll find some. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah. I'm in no rush to go find anything. I would rather travel for. I still want to travel for the rest of the year. That's for sure. Go live every day. Travel for the rest of the year. Do some overseas travel. What artists do I like from Florida? You say Duval. Yeah. Probably Duval. Lil Duval. Yeah. He's from Florida, right? Yeah. Smile. I should make a remix on his song. Ooh, can somebody make a remix on his song and make that my intro? Since I'm Aysia Smiles. Yeah. Let me know what y'all come up with. Yeah, that'd be a good one. Where is Nandy? I have not seen Nandy in a couple days. Nandy, maybe last time we did the game was last time I seen Nandy. Nandy pops in and out now. Telling Boss. Well, Nandy didn't know Boss Dog. He came in after that though. But that was a good question, Nikki. That was a good question. I took my flat iron. Huh? Trying to seal a package and healed my. Well, just open them, Sandy. Just open them up. Or cut the bag. I'm living my best life. Well, you're doing good, Dean. You're doing good. Proud of you. You come a long way. Come a long way. That'll be hilarious. What did I miss? Hold on. You know, when I was in high school, we was pumping, girl. You know. Oh, yeah. You don't know that? Yeah. Them days is over, though. Oh, goodness. That was verse. That was verse psychology. We didn't know back then. Now when you go back and when you go back and listen to that stuff, I was like, oh, they was really trying to set us up. Ah. Hubby told me that he's seen him in another person's life. Yeah. The wedding is at 11 a.m. and all the girls have to get there at 6 a.m. to hear him and go, ooh, no. That's too early. That's so early. We old now. We are older. I do not claim old. I claimed flavor. I have more flavor now. But I love being 39. Do you love it? Yes or no? Are you an 80? You're an 85 baby, yes? Because you're in December. So you'll be, yeah. So you might be a little bit, I'm thinking you're right under Robert. Because Robert, the other one that you met last night, he's 40. He must be asleep because he disappeared. Yes. Crazy. Oh yeah, I remember that song. Who's back? Yeah. Yeah. Nice to meet you. Yeah. Habibi found all the old school songs. I don't know if he does. He do like music. Yes, he does. Okay, so the poll question is yes, 58% say yes, they are living the life that they want. 25% say no. And then 17% says sometimes. If you're just joining us, welcome to our live. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every evening around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time. The current time right now is 1:07 a.m. for me. I am Eastern, which is New York time zone. And we would love for you to hang out with us and let us know a little bit more about you. We are on our journey to 5,000 subscribers. I'm going to do this one day. 5,000 subscribers. We are currently sitting at 4,775 subscribers as of before this chat started. So hang out with us. Let us know who you are in the chat. And I promise we do not bite. Otherwise, you are more than welcome to just hang out in the background and kind of see what you see, hear what you hear. And don't mind, you can fill out the poll question that we have in the chat, which is, are you living the life that you want? Yes or no? Let us know. I have some throwbacks. Music not the same. Ooh, yes. Absolutely, Nikki. Not the same. My favorite is the Cisco Beauty. Tell me. Sleeping. Oh, wow. Okay. Nikki and Crystal. I have got to change this. Dean bites, just so you know. Y'all hilarious. I'm trying to think. I saw this video today where they were going back through all of Mario songs, and I used to love me some Mario. You talking about ooh wee? I still love me some Mario though. That is one artist, and they were both on tour together, Neo and Mario, and they were like my childhood favorites. And they were literally on tour together, and I had a friend who actually worked that tour, and I don't know why I didn't was like put me on. Now I do. I remember now. I need to be on that tour. I need to stay right where I was. I'll go back on tour now, though. Yeah. The boys chewed me up last night. LOL, I came back. Okay. See? I told you, Nikki. I told you. They're fine. They're fine. I'm not sure what the BB thing was. I think it's just they don't like for people to misspell my name. But who you think, Q? Who you think? That's why I told her. I said, come back tomorrow. I was like, just come back. I said, it's just the energy's off tonight. Just come home. Just come back. Mario song, Bring My Hair Crying Out for Me. Yes. My favorite song by Mario is Just a Friend. And of course, it's the remix from the other guy, but Just a Friend? Oh, my. You talking about repeat? You couldn't tell me nothing. And then Stay With Me by Neo. I'm still trying to do that little dip that the girl did in the video. I think every now and again I catch it, and then I have to remember how to do it again. But she could dance. That was back. Where is she at now? I don't know if she got them same knees, but she did that thing in that video. With Stay With Me. She was good. I did go on tour briefly with SWV. It didn't last very long. Maybe 2 weeks, and then because the sales weren't as great. That was okay. It wasn't a long tour, so I didn't really get to know them. To my same. Did you see the video? Go back and watch the video. She was good. She was like, that. I love that video. I think I got her same blue dress. I feel like she had a blue dress in that video. Who chewed you up? Mario song. My hubby said you'll love it. Here, he'll make sure you do. Yeah, he was the one snapping at her last night. She didn't like. So Nikki didn't like that somebody had misspelled my name in the chat. I think BB, but I think BB's a baby. Actually, I think BB's young. And you know, D be snapping on kids for some reason. He just like be. I don't know. I'm like he don't look at their profile nothing. And so she was turned off. She thought it was off-putting last night. And so I said, well, just come back, come back. I was like, it's just a chat. It's okay. Come back. Is her Miss Independent and made her life contract. Listen, not Miss Independent, but INDEPENDENT. Do you know what that means? Yeah, that one. It was that one. And I took that and I ran with that for the last 20 years. And so here we are, trying not to be independent, trying to be the soft life, trying to be I Love Lucy, trying to be, yeah, I gotta stop saying trying, doing the soft life now. Taking a step back, realizing we don't have to work this hard. Stop you and DM me on everyone. Yes. Exactly, Crystal. Everybody. Not an original guy. Hey, how are you? I'm the chill one, Chris. Yes. Q is right. Q is very chill. Q is very laid back. I don't know that I've ever seen Q off. I don't know what that looks like. I'm curious to see what that looks like though. What does that line look like? We still have one more day. It's not Leo season yet. We still got one more day. We could just skip it though, you know? Because technically there's only one Leo in the chat right now, I think. I'm the chill Crystal. Dean loved the kids. He just like for everyone to laugh and enjoy themselves. With that. He's the shooter. Right. Well, he said, except the little girl that says stay black to him. I laughed so hard that day when I saw that. I said, not you getting upset. He was so mad about that too, Crystal. He was so mad. You wouldn't want to skip Leo season. Not the way we love you. Aww. Yes, he definitely is on go in chat and in real life. Well, it's almost upon us. We have one more day. What I did tell them earlier today, is that on the 22nd, which is today now, make bold moves because the sun enters into Leo, which is good for being courageous, and it's also good for product launches. So if you are looking to start anything new, start a new business, move, new job, whatever the case is, tomorrow is a good day for it. Or today, the 22nd of July, is a good time for it. So we are in your very close. Okay. If only you could have seen the reaction. Listen, Crystal, I laughed so hard that day. Because he was like, what she mean by that? What she mean? I was like, she looks like she's like 7. She was talking about stay black. I was like, that was probably like a kid Dirty Dozen joke. Okay. I'm a 3rd Libra. How crazy is that? Yes. I told you, and I said, I could tell by the way that you entered the chat that you had to be an air, a fire, or a water sign, because that's just this chat. Like, all day, every day. All day, every day. Asia, how would you describe your mods individually? One word each. Oh, I already did this. Remember I did the spices? You remember the spices? So a 3rd Libra, I'm going to assume she means her sun, her moon, and her rising are all Libra. Is what I'm thinking when she says a 3rd Libra. I'm thinking. Oh no, parents are both Libras. Okay, never mind. How y'all all the whole family? Ah, ah, interesting. Okay, no spices tonight. Were y'all too deep? Oh no, we go deep. We go deep. Oh, I was like, who's Scorpio? Okay, so Crystal Scorpio. Okay, gotcha. Water. I'm just playing. You're fine. Cute. This should be interesting. Plus, my parents are Libras. Asia Dean felt disrespected, and he's brown skin. What you mean? Oh, cause she said stay black. He said he brown skin. What the hell he know? Y'all too deep. Okay, let me see here. I'm just playing. Scorpios are so Scorpios are water signs. Dean love everything about me too. So if you know, yeah. How would I describe my mods individually? One word each. Deem is feisty. Very feisty. I would say Robert is laid back. Misfit is I feel like he's probably the hardest one. I'll have to come back to Misfit. Who else I got? Mika is true. I might have to switch Mika with feisty. Wait a minute. Mika's a little feisty too, though. So I might give Mika feisty. Maybe I need to give Dean something else because Mika's feisty. Are you live every day? Yes, Andera, I'm live every day. We go live every evening around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time. Let me see. Let's see here. I would say why are you laughing? Deem said the only way to sum him up is real. Nah. Let me see. Because to me, one word's not enough. I would rather have more words, but we are working on communication, so I want to make sure that I stick with it. I would say Q is charismatic or like a charmer. I gave Mika fiery, right? Feisty. No, I gave Mika feisty. Dean could be fiery though. You said cold blooded. I don't think you're cold blooded though. I think you want to be. I don't think that's my interpretation of you though. You know. Let me get Miss Tabla. I love you, sis. Oh, bye, Crystal. Keep going, girl. Proud of you, making. Thank you, Crystal. Oh, it's good chatting with you. You gotta come back and see us. Don't let him hold you hostage. Let me see. Oh man, I might just give him fiery then, or aggressive. Aggressive. That's what I say. Dima's aggressive. Mika's feisty. Q is charismatic. Robert is laid back. Misfit is yeah. Good night, Crystal. Let's see here. I'm trying to think. I feel like he's gonna be the hardest one. Misfits like I feel like his name right? Like his name is Misfit. So like he's literally that though to me. Like even though his name wasn't so it was based on a song, his name literally fits his demeanor though. So sometimes I think that's the interesting thing about life. I said aggressive. I didn't say hostile. What you talking about? Okay, it says misfit generally refers to a person who doesn't fit in or is not accepted by others due to their behavior or circumstances. Um, what I think is interesting is I think misfit thinks he doesn't fit in, but he does. I think in his brain he doesn't think he fits in with us. Just depends on the person. Right, you can be aggressive. Right, with little. Who says stay black? Oh goodness. Look, because if you say I can be aggressive, I feel like I could name 5 users right now that you have beef with as we speak. Oh gosh, sheesh. Okay, who am I missing? Misfit, right? He's the only one. Cause I don't, you know, boss dog is just boss dog at this point. Whatever. You remind me of my brother. No punk in his blood. Misfit is like the middle puzzle piece. Sometimes odd, few jagged, but completes the puzzle. Yes, but you can't put that in one word though. Right? That's what I'm saying. He's just, I don't. I think, um, he's got a lot going on right now. So I think he's like, yeah. I gotta think on that one. But he's funny. He does bring the shimmy, yeah. Let me see. maybe, hello, Indira. Of a person or behavior unconventional and slightly strange. Maybe eccentric. I don't even like that word for him, though. Respect. None at all. Gas, no brakes, full speed. I see you. See you as well, and I see you before you see me. Oh, goodness. Like I said, aggressive. But yeah. Yeah. Maybe unconventional. We just gonna call Boss Dog Radio. Boss Dog is very imaginative. Very much. TubeU was like my encyclopedia. My funny encyclopedia. Z is my like programmer. Like very much. He'll hop on. I haven't talked to him in a little while, so I need to catch up with him too. But yeah. I mean, everybody's different, right? Everybody's different. That's for sure. Everybody's different. And then my chief. Oh my gosh, I was about to, my chief, my baby. Chief is this farmer. My he's like one word though. It's so hard. Devarius be watching my short videos. Yeah, I don't know what happened with Devarius. He was started off strong and then just fizzled out real quick. So I don't know. Now I gotta think of a word for boss. For chief though. I want to say gentle. Gentle. And so kind-hearted. Can I say kind-hearted? I think. Yes, Nandy. There's Nandy. Hey, Nandy. Yes, yes, yes. R.I.P. How are you, Nandy? Where you been, Nandy? All right. Are you living the life that you want? We have 53% say yes, 27% say no, and 20% say sometimes. You're good. I'm glad you're good. We've been hadn't seen you in a while. I'm glad you're doing well. Yes, my username is under my name in the chat. Next year, what's up, AI? Oh, yeah. If you're just joining us, welcome to our live. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every evening around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time. And the current time is 1:30 a.m., 1:35 a.m. help us get to 5,000 subscribers. And you are more than welcome to stay. Let us know who you are in the chat. I promise we do not bite, so don't be shy. And if you have time, hang around with us or answer the poll question in the chat, which is, are you living the life that you want? Yes, no, or sometimes. Thank you for joining us. We all know that Q isn't living the life he wants. If he was, he would be a contestant on Love Island. What? Nandy, where do you come up with this stuff? And why does everybody love Love Island? What is it with Love Island that everybody's like so obsessed with? I don't know. I'd rather own the island, Brody. Have you thought about that, by the way? Like owning an island? There's several out there, you know. Wow. At first I was like, don't start, but then Q started first. Or maybe Deem started first. They always clown each other, so I just let that go. Have you seen Love Island? I have not seen Love Island. If it's anything like Sneaky Link, I'm good. I'm good. Oh, wow. You said no, we're interested in owning an island. Why not? It's probably a lot of upkeep, actually. And then you have, you know, said hurricane, said storms, and all that stuff. I've been watching the show. I haven't really traveled Love Island, yeah. I'm not watching much of a TV watcher. I did watch a little bit of the tattoo show this evening on Netflix because I hadn't seen Ink Tat or Tat Ink. I don't know what the name of it is. But I want another tat of my doggy. I just need to know where to put it. I don't know. Somewhere fleshy because I don't want it to be painful. I don't really care for tattoos, but I definitely want it. And Doya's coming back on this Friday. And Doya's coming back on this Friday. Put you there to keep the general population safe. Oh, thank you. Sheesh. Dope thief? No idea. I lost count of my tats. Really? Really? That many? You have like a sleeve? Everybody on the podcast. Oh, okay. Yeah. So I would be thinking, how do you have time to watch TVQ? How do you have time? Said why I didn't imagine. Tat 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 it up. The show is 1 hour, chica. But how many do you watch? You said solid show. How many TV shows do you between your work, between your life, between this chat, the hours that we spend on this chat, between watching other people's live streams and watching house shows, that's a lot of time. Let's see. Gonna need a profile picture. Hi, Bright. How are you? Thank you for joining us this evening. The show is 1 hour, chica. Why are you calling me chica? You've said it before. I let it slide. But it's weird when you call me chica. That's what I call my best friend, by the way. I'd be like, wait a minute. Why are you calling me chica? That's what I call her. I need to call her too. She hadn't been on my lives in a minute. Where is she? Cute. As long as Aysia gets to visit me on the island, I'll be okay. So with the population, if you don't want to be, oh, okay, bathroom break. I'll be right back. Okay. That's another throwback that tatted up my Fable everybody. Yes, you remember that? Cute. I'm trying to help her heal. What? He said my last trauma was last night. Oh my goodness. Not you said my trauma lasts a lifetime. Can we unpack that for a second? Can we unpack that for a second? I know you made that as a joke, but you know the way I took that, right? My trauma lasts a lifetime. What does that mean? What does that mean? Hugh, you sure he didn't do it with knee pumps, huh? It'll grow on you, Aysia. What'll grow on me? Huh? I don't need no hidden innuendos. innuendos? I don't want to guess. Andy done ran her off. I bet it does. I witnessed. Nandy, how tall are you today? I want to see me pictures and I'll lay them later. We don't need to know about stuff, right? That's TMI. Has repelling women always been your thing? Is it just oh, look what you did. He. Okay, so Hugh is. I call Hugh Nandy because Hugh and Q sound so similar that I call him Nandy. You call him Hugh. He's been in our live streams for about 2 months now, and there's always a healthy banter between them. Nandy likes to think that Q is his nemesis, arch nemesis, so they go back and forth with their banter. So it always keeps things interesting in the chat. Q it's been new. I've been trying it out since it's boring being a ladies' man. What? Trauma equals love, Asia. No, it does not. You know how much time I spent out here trying to tell y'all that to retrain, only for you to just say what you just said. I literally spend all this time talking about how we love ourselves and to love yourself more and self-love and healing from trauma, only for you to say trauma equals love. Why am I even here? What do I do this for? You can get birds. My favorite TV is RBMF, Raising Cane Power, but that's a lot. That's a lot of TV. The average person watches 8 years of television in their lifetime. Do you know what you do 8 years of 8 years of your life watching television? No. No. It's no. He was a handsome 30-year-old. 30? Are you 30? He was a handsome 30-year-old, 6'3.5" millionaire who shares just a template. He enjoys long watches on the beach and slam poetry. Long watches on the beach. What? What are you talking about, Nandy? Don't follow Nandy up, okay? Nandy or Q, don't follow neither of them up, Nikki. My worst trauma is a bad car accident when I was little. I get PTSD all the time when other people drive. Okay. Gotcha. 6'3", you say? Don't believe the hype. He's gonna be 6'4" in about 2 seconds. Don't fall for it. Long watches, Nandy. People watching. Tell me about it. The women just don't want to leave me alone. Okay. He was a guy that claims he's 6'3" with muscle and a private jet and a hypothetical Rolls Royce. I'm doing this. I meant long walk. But no, you said what you said. You said what you said. Don't be out here lying. Truth always come out. Yeah. Age, you spent 8 years hugging trees. Different vices. Don't judge. It's just such a long time. It's such a long time. What's wrong with hugging trees? Huh? I'm outside in nature. What I'm saying is, all that time that you're spending watching TV, you're not out in nature. I'm glad you said that, hugging trees. Mm. Getting all this good energy. Being healthy. I'm just saying what they people said. You can do whatever you want with your life. It's just 8 years of it. That's all. Just so you know that once you compound and add it up, it's say 8. You can do whatever you want. Don't forget to mention Hugh is a millionaire in his mind. He said that though. He said that. He might be one day. I'm gonna be. I'm gonna be. I'm safe to follow. Who? Who? And sacrificing birds for snakes. Did I sacrifice a bird for a snake? Well, I told you I saw the fox yesterday, right? So beautiful. Oh, beautiful. It's so pretty. Okay. By the way, I was admiring my thighs in the like when you like how you like walk past the mirror and you catch yourself. You like, you know what? I forgot I've been working out. It's showing. It's showing. By the way, I got my ab. My abs are almost. They're getting there. They're getting there. But the thighs is dying. You know how like the thighs like go out like this. I didn't realize that was like a thing until I started doing these lunges. Grandma Sam, I'm getting thick. I'm getting thick. Okay, let's see here. It all started in his mind. Well, I just hear a little rattle. And your mind sounds like a pebble. So, oh my gosh. I will be a millionaire, Asia. And when that happens, I'll fly you out. And we'll go, I don't want to go to the crab restaurant. I don't even eat meat. Must you fly me to a place I don't want to eat at? Why must we discuss this? Huh? That would be a waste of a flight. I mean, I like to fly. But I'm not getting out. You can have much crab as you want. I'm not getting out. Since Asian don't change the subject. What do you mean? We were to come back. I was, because I was like, you know what? Like, when I went like this, I was like, oh, okay. Okay. Thank you, Nikki. We be working hard on these thighs. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I do 45 lunges on each leg. That junk painful. Today was Monday, right? Yeah. 45 lunges, 45 squats, 45 jumping jacks, and then 45 crunches. Then I do yoga. I do probably like 5-10 minutes of yoga. Then I do my handstands, right? And I still walk an hour. So I do that. I walk every day. Then I do some form of that routine. Now I only do like the squats, and then on Fridays I do like 45 leg raises. What I'm noticing is that the leg raises are good for my handstands though. So now I'm doing more leg raises. They hurt, but they look better for my. I said everybody has. Now you say Rudy Huxtable. I haven't heard that one yet. I can see it though. I can see it. I can see that. Let me see here. Don't change the subject. Oh, wait a minute. Grab hunting? Huh? What does that mean, Dean? Don't stress her out again. He's gonna leave. Shh. Me and my trees be. I love trees. God, I love trees. Okay. Okay, Asia, we'll go to one of those hippie restaurants where they eat mushroom pizza and whatever. But you don't sound like you want to go. I would want you to want to go. You don't sound like you want to go. Your favorite Rudy Huxtable, for real, for real. You mean she's gonna blow me off because trees blow in the wind? Nah, I say Royce Reed, Nikki. Good one, shoulder. Huh? Thank you, Q. You'll be off. All right. Ooh. Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. How am I? You said something about some trees and something else. Blowing in the wind. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Nikki, what's your current profession? Why are you laughing at me? We know how Nandy can get low vibration. Oh my goodness, right. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Nandy. I asked for an orange dress. I don't have an orange dress. I have, how many days I got left? Tomorrow's the 20th. Today's the 22nd. I've got what? 9 days? 5 days. Shameful. Why you say shameful? What do you mean? Oh, the orange dress? I mean, but I'm traveling, right? Like, I don't have all my clothes. And I wanted to get, I didn't go through, when I went to my storage unit, I didn't pull everything out. I just pulled out the things that were closest that I could put my hands on that I didn't want to have to, like, really, what's going on? Oh, okay, Nandy's comment. Gotcha. Just because you use those savvy words don't mean nothing. Nandy, you are so funny. Sports related. Okay. That's fair. I used to be in sports. I went to school for sports medicine at first. And then I realized it was way too much for me. And then I was like, eh. So then we ended up doing something different. And so here we are. Now I'm in communication. It's right where I'm supposed to be. What's my favorite sport? Actually, it's football. Are you talking to, Nikki? You have to be specific, Q. I don't think she's feeling intimidated. She may just want to be, oh, Nandy. What? Agree to disagree. No, but my favorite sport is football. Like, yeah. Like when I was in school, I was I was running track and stuff, and so when I ran track, mm, I would be in a lot of the football players would be on the bus with us and stuff like that, and so I was like, oh, okay. And then after that, I just started doing football, and I would be like, water girl, I guess you call it. Back then, I used to hate to be called water girl. We're not water girls. We're football managers. Okay, right. And so I would do essentially like light taping of ankles and hands and stuff. And so when I got to college, I went to school for it, for sports medicine, and um, I was in a very large school. So when I got there, they were doing taping, right? You tape ankles and stuff. Well, that's like elementary. That's like the first thing you do when you first get on. It's like taping ankles and stuff. Well, when I got there I went to Benedict first for a semester. A semester, a year. Did I stay for a year? I feel like I did 1 year, I think. I did 1 year. Then I transferred to USC. And then I did, but when I transferred, it was, I guess it was fall. Maybe I only did a semester. I don't remember. But anyway, I remember transferring. And when I transferred, I think I transferred in fall or spring. Maybe I was transferred in spring. Well, the taping class was in the fall. So when I got to the fall, they moved the taping class back to the spring. And so I'm like, okay, so now I've gone a whole year and I don't even know how to tape. And that's an early entry class. And they keep changing every time I move to a different semester. They keep moving it back to the previous semester. So I was like, you know what, this is rough. And then I didn't realize how much it entailed with ligaments, tendons, tests. You know what I mean? Like, so I'm very health stuff, but it was more than I thought it was going to be. And so I was like, oh my goodness. I just remember certain things that actually worked to my benefit when I got older. But yeah, I was like, okay, yeah, this is a bit much for me. So then I left and went to journalism. Let's see here. Favorite sport is football, as in soccer, or the sport where people throw the ball to make touchdowns? Right. Great question, Andy, because I am American, so American football. Not soccer, American football. I ran track also, LOL, and much more. Maybe I'll share with you guys one day. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I ran track. I was kind of slow. I can laugh about it now. I did laugh then. But I also was not competitive. Like, I feel like I could have done so much better than I really did. But I always my knee would start hurting. And then they said you have fluid on your knee, you need surgery. I was like, nope, we're definitely not doing that. Mm-mm. He was like, well, it's just a nice scope procedure. Mm-mm. You're not cutting me. No. So now Lathan in sports. Quincy. Tis a good night to share. Don't you follow Q up. Don't you do it. Listen. You have been, look, Nikki, you have been warned. He is very charming, very charismatic. You have been warned. That's my movie. Figured you get the reference. I like to move. Listen, I warned all my ladies in this chat about all of y'all. Okay? That's all I'm saying. I warn them all so that way they know what they're getting into. Now, it's up to them to do whatever they decide, but I have already said my piece. Hey, KS, how are you? What's up? Where you been, KS? UCQ. That's how you make her laugh. Nandy, know he's silly. Nandy, you do too much. Oh, we got more answers on the poll. Okay, let me see here. So the poll question this evening is, are you living the life you want? 47% say yes, 26% say no, and 26% say sometimes. That's a good one. That's a good number. Because I think for me, mine is sometimes. Mine is more conscious though. I decide what I do every day. It's not like I work in, like most people work 9 to 5s and they hate their 9 to 5s, right? So that's what I'm saying. Like, are you living the life that you want? Because most people just like, oh, they hate going to work. Oh, they hate doing this. Oh, they hate doing that. So yeah. Why only sometimes? Well, because I only have 3 answers in the chat. So I would go off of that. Most times I'm doing what I choose. My only thing is probably just the flexibility, like the car stuff, like the ability to go like I used to. I don't go like I used to. So that's probably the difference. Because I promise you I'll be up and down this road. But I did meet a guy over the weekend who also does cars as well. He's closer than Robert is, so yeah, so we'll see. We shall see. But I also kind of don't want a car. Because I said passenger princess. I be conflicted. Because part of me don't want to drive, like, ever again in life. And then the other part was like, Asia, you could just get a car and go. Don't give them a warning. Give them a reference. Oh. What kind of reference? What kind of reference? Huh? If they on this chat long enough and they learn more about you, they gonna know all of it anyway. I want you to live the life that you want. I want you to have the love that you want, the 50-50 chick of your dreams. Cool and Brody. Stop laughing. Asia Q is cooking. A mean response to my last text. Why only sometimes? Nah, you forgot. We're here, Nandy. My bad. Oh, forgot you were here. Get another car. Robert will find you anything you want. I know. What are the taxes though? Like there. So like here, if I were to get a car here, the taxes are ridiculous. Like I think for every new car here, they charge you like $250 on top of the, like, just because it's a new car here. And then I don't know what the tariffs and all that stuff is now. So, well, I don't know. And then when I travel, who keep the car? Am I gonna put it in my rental? I mean, in my storage unit. People do that too. Put cars in storage units. Cause I promise you, I want to be overseas somewhere. Who is gonna drive it? But I did tell Robert that though. He said he would drive it to me because I'm not gonna drive that back. Road trip. I'm just kidding. I'm not driving. You got a fast car. I want to take it. Huh? You got a fast car. I want to take it to anywhere. Speaking of which, Asia, you look like Tracy Chapman. You said that before. I think it's just the dimples, Nandy. Fun fact. My father was a hostage in the 84 prison escape at Mecklenburg Prison. He worked death row. He's famous here. Been on TV a lot. What's his name? We know. What am I asking you? Help us with derivation. The sad part is that the one I want doesn't want me. Her name starts with Who is that, Nandy? Who is that? He dropping breadcrumbs. He looks Cuban, no names, but he's on YouTube. He thought you were used to that rejection by now, Nandy. She made the song whose lyrics I was but oh, gotcha. But Nandy, you play too much. I told you when you started lying about your age, lying about your height, that was suspect. Cause you lie about your height and that's like very baby stuff, then it's only a matter of time before you lie about other stuff. In my opinion. Because we still don't know how tall you are. And I don't think you like me like that. I think that's just something that you say. So KS, her name is Nikki. She said she hadn't figured out how to change her name. Let me show you. Hold on. Wait. Let me show you. That might have been your channel. Okay. So if you go to your channel and go to customize channel, and go to if you go to your channel and then go to customize channel and then go to profile, if you scroll down where it says handle, you should be able to change your handle there. It says choose your unique handle by adding letters and numbers. You can change your handle back within 14 days. Handles can be changed every 14 days. I think that's where you change your name. Why would you, Chaos, why would you say it was a dumb question? There are no dumb questions. Why would you say that? You didn't know. You didn't know. Don't ever feel bad for not knowing something. Okay? Doesn't mean anything. LOL. Okay, I'll change soon. YouTube acts funny sometimes. You may have to add a pic before the name change works. Don't lie to her. Don't you dare lie to her like that. Don't fall for it. I'm changing my name too. Is that right, kid? Don't fall for that. Just hear it out. I can't hear pronouncing it. I was calling her Ndoya. And then she said her name was Nikki, so Aysia doesn't like my questions. It's not that I don't like your questions. It's not that, Nandy. It's Q is very charming. And I think sometimes you, how do I say this? I don't wanna I want you to be yourself. I don't want you to be anybody else but yourself. Trying to go back and forth with Q is why? Why? I don't know. I don't know why you came in and chose him. Because you thought it would make, I don't know. It's not, I just don't think it's authentic to you. I think you're doing something because you think it makes me like you more or something. I just would want you to be yourself. Which is why I say, are you living the life that you want, right? Because if you're trying to pretend to be somebody else or posing or saying I'm tall and I'm this and I'm that, and you're not, but why? Why? Why not just be who you are? Can you pronounce it? Are you I'm not sure what you're saying, KS. Can Nikki pronounce her own name? I have no idea. Change my questions to me, and you're on to something. Key status, bro. Try again with a new profile. Yeah, that also that profile picture, yeah. Yeah. You catfishing. This is a matrix. No one is living their life. No one is living their life. Well, Q says he's living his life. This is a matrix. You can't do I actually catch regular fish. Thank you. See, Nandy, when you just are yourself and stop trying to compete back and forth, you're hilarious. I love that. Um, y'all trying to gaslight me into changing my profile pic, but it ain't gonna work. You should miss me. Of course. I'm always looking for y'all in the chat. Always. Like, someone's ain't been here in a while. Like, a day or two, I'll let you slide. Then I'll start be like, where are they? Where's so-and-so? Where's so-and-so? Like, if Q didn't come on tonight, I'd have been concerned. I was like, wait a minute. Where's Q? Right? I think it had been like, I don't know. I think we kept missing each other because it had been like 3 days, I think, or something. But yeah, I've been looking for y'all. Demons, too, I think, last week. I saw Robert every day. But Robert's been falling asleep early, I think. And then I also have my show, so I generally don't see most of y'all on my show nights because I'm only live for like maybe 5-10 minutes at the most. So, I get that part. Then I was traveling and all that stuff, so. Yeah. Okay, let's look at the question. Are you living the life that you want? 50% say yes. 25% say no, and 25% say sometimes. So, Chaos, how did you answer the question? If you said no one's living their life, so how did you answer the question, or you didn't answer it at all? Coming in 3, 2, 1. Mandy has me. What? I'm close. Oh goodness, yeah. Let Q go down the rabbit hole. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Wow, you literally have to leave the town for fun. So, what's the closest big city next to you, next to South Hill, that you travel to for fun? Let's keep it a buck. If I was from ATL, do you think I would have a better shot? Huh? If you were in ATL? What does ATL have to do with anything? Hmm? What does that even mean? Nandy, where are you located? Are you going to tell me the truth? Where are you located now? Richmond, Raleigh, Virginia Beach, DC. Okay. Okay. So y'all got places to travel. And all of those are like within an hour or 2 hours away. Nikki? Nandy. Those are the spots. Yes. Okay. Gotcha. Mm. Got me looking at every Cuban. Don't lie, Asia. We know you have a thing for those southern guys. That's why me and Cleveland. Q right, don't make the cut. Huh? I love the go-go clubs in DC. Oh, you sound like oh man, I used to DJ at this place, and the lady, she had a beautiful shape. Oh my gosh, she was like tall, and this guy used to be after her, and he was just as short as he could be. He was like maybe like 5'8", and she was like 5'10", 5'11", and very curvaceous. And she loved oh my god, what was his song? Oh my god, it was a go-go song though, by Chuck something. The guy's deceased now, but she loved that song. Oh, I can't think of the name of it now. Oh my gosh. I live in Washington, like Seattle or DC. The state of Washington, not DC. Q, like 2 hours from Seattle. Okay, no one. Because you said what the name of it was, didn't you? Um, what part did you say, Mandy? You did say at one point where it's Seattle, where it was in Seattle. It was somewhere. Never heard of it. Somewhere way off. Bellingham, yeah. Yeah. Ain't never heard that. How far is that from Seattle? You said 2 hours? Like, yeah. I don't know. And so, Nandy, I'm thinking, are you of African descent? Yes? Because you said like the soccer player. And then you asked me, I said football, and your first question was which type of football. So that let me also know that you're of African descent. How long have you been in the States? You said Washington people are chilly, so let bro take you. I don't eat crab. I don't eat meat. I'm first generation. Nikki, we need another fun fact. That's all, folks. Q, you really look like that in real life. They make a mean. But Caesar dressing has anchovies in it. So I'll eat like Caesar salad, but I won't do the dressing anymore because it has anchovies in it. I like your motivation, Q. Yeah, I'm hoping Q answers the question because, if I start, then I won't be in the chat. Then I'll be over here. I was hoping he'd find it. You have no idea? Really? I have no idea where we are. I'm more confused by the bottom of this chat than anything else. Where am I? Okay, it says Hugh, you really look like that in real life. So I think he's just asking a general question. I don't think he's saying it to be malicious. I think Cass is just asking the question. Q said they make a mean Caesar. And then you spell Caesar wrong, by the way. That's not how I spell Caesar. I like your motivation, Q. Cass, what's that supposed to mean? You have no idea. Then you sat down. Catalina for me. Catalina, what? I don't know what that means. Wait, who answered what question, Asia? Focus, Q, focus. Yeah, my mind's in Danville. Danville's ghetto. I thought you said you were out of like Charlotte something. Didn't you say you out of Charlotte something? Now you changing it up. Don't change up cause she here. Now you want to be in the ghetto. Hmm? Hmm? Yeah. Q don't want you to know he bougie. He trying to come in like, oh, nah, he bougie. He bougie. Charlottesville's amazing. It says it's Danville, Virginia, a nice place to live. It would also be great to see more inclusivity and cultural events that reflect a broader range of perspectives and backgrounds. Overall, Danville is a solid place to live or visit if you're looking for a tight-knit community with room for growth and improvement. Is that true or not? Bougie is wild. Lies. That's what the internet says. So, let me see. Virginia. Watch this. Virginia, highest income cities. Bougie is wild. Charlottesville is amazing. Lies, you do not go there. Definitely lies on Danville. I don't care who you are, where you're from, what you do, as long as you love me. Did you just, is that Backstreet Boys? Nandy. Nandy. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. You're funny. You're so funny. Okay, let's see here. No, it's something. It is not something you made up. That is definitely a song because I remember Backstreet Boys. I had that CD. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know my Backstreet. I had that CD. I wasn't an NSYNC fan, but I was definitely a Backstreet Boy fan. No, Prince is a Thomas. That's my daddy's cousin. They both were hostage. Almost their buddy. Said it's Backstreet Boys not saying. So see there, Nandy. First you said you made it up. Then she said NSYNC. Then you said no, it's Backstreet Boys, not NSYNC. So you lied. Why you be lying about little stuff? Hmm. Um, Never mind. Understandable. Okay. Understandable. What are you talking about, Nandy? Okay, so can somebody give me the rundown because there was a lot going on in the chat. If you're just joining us, welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every night around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time. The current time is 2:38 a.m. my time, and I have it 2%. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Ah. All right, y'all going to the bathroom real quick because this is the closest I can get to you right now before I can plug you in. The way this be dying on us like that. I know, but it's so short. It's only like a foot, but it's it's the only charger I got. It's at 2%, but I don't know if it's gonna grow. You know how it be so slow. And that when I'm not on live, it'll charge like this. It used to charge like that. Now it's just on live. It would just jump to 4%. See if it stay there. Excited about the price. Huh? I'm gonna let y'all chat for like 2 minutes while cooking this and that. I'll be right back. up. Okay, now catch up to my campaign. Poop the color mayonnaise. I'm drunk. Drinking champagne. I have no idea. Nope. Everybody tonight. I'm so happy. I done seen Caveman and Gavin. Nandy. I feel like somebody else I missed too. Give me. Ooh, 13%. I'll take y'all for 20. Look at us. I'm dying to just be a nasty stream. What's up, gang? How you been? How is my girl? I didn't say you weren't here, Nandy. I just said. Oh my goodness. Hey, but he's still here. You see me now? That's so weird. Oh, can you get her back? I don't know. I pressed a button and it took me to Instagram and then I came right back and now you see me. I have no idea. But that button had been up there for like an hour and some change. And I was trying to figure out, I was like, why does it look like that? You know what I think it was? I think it was I was posting my video for my dress challenge and I never finished posting it because I was trying to rush. So I posted it and then I came over to YouTube and I think it never posted. So it gave me an X. And so I think that's what it was up there the whole time, but I'm not sure. No. Why would I just leave y'all and go to sleep? I'm not like that. I hate that. And it wasn't until she said, you said something, and I was like, oh, y'all can't see me. If y'all can't see me, tell me so that I know. Because I'm over here looking at y'all. I'm just reading the chat. I'm just reading the chat. And y'all talking about her to sleep. I'm like, it's gone to sleep. Tell me if you can't see me. Don't just leave. Let me see here. She's like, what is she doing, girl? Like, boy, go to sleep. Is she off the cam? My daddy name is Eugene. Good night. Love that, Nikki. Good night, everybody. One love. See you tomorrow night. Good night, Gavin. No. I'm gonna have to shake Eugene's hand for his baby. Who is Eugene? She's back. Thought you said fucking. Were you talking to her? Yes. How long had you not seen me? Cause I read all your stuff, and I was like, oh, I said, Q think he's slick with his putting his email in for tech purposes. Okay. I was like, oh, I said she's older and she doesn't want any more kids. I was like, oh, Q, you're in there. I was like, she's right up your alley. That's what I said. You didn't hear me? Oh my goodness, I see you now. I tried shouting, but you couldn't hear me. Come on, Andy. I was waiting for it to come back. I guess the assumption was that you can't see the chat also. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, so I'm still confused on the whole thing of what happened. I know why you dropped the email. You always drop it. Listen, I am very well aware of Q's mannerisms, okay? God told me. I know who has your email address. I was there for every live. I'm very well aware. Okay. Okay. Sure. Listen. No judgment. Y'all grown. Y'all can do whatever y'all want. Okay? Mm-hmm. His was different. Gavin's was Rain was like, hey, you. I pick you. Give me your stuff, right? This was a little different. I still don't understand the so what was the history lesson though? Because it was back and forth, so I kind of got a little confused. So dad's name's Eugene, and what happened? Yeah, so the phone now is at 22%. I let it to get to 26, and then I got it off. Now it's at 22%. So we're riding on, and then it's already 3 a.m. So if it died, we going to bed. I dropped the email because I thought she was gonna. Sure, wholesome mannerisms. I didn't say your mannerisms weren't wholesome. They just are, you know. You've been in the chat long enough to see how you navigate, how you move, how you ask questions, right? Because, you know, we're both in sales. So, yeah. We're both in sales. So I just be watching you do what you do, that's all. Is there a Mr. Indoya? So are you just out here in the world? Is there kids? And kids can be that way, yeah. I only have one myself. When you said what's the one word to describe him, I said charming, charismatic, charming. Sure. Ella, it's time to play a time for business. Okay. Okay, Kevin. I'm gonna let you out of that. What business? What business? You notice the way his delivery is he drops little bits of information. He never drops all information. He only drops stuff when necessary to keep the conversation flowing. But the conversation always is more about the other individual than himself. Always. Always. Gavin, are you a Leo? I forget. Hate this is in text. Don't deep dive my communication. I'm a Leo. Okay. Got it. Mm-hmm. Understandable. Mm-hmm. Locked in. So when's your birthday, Gavin? You got a birthday coming up. Will you be 22? Will you be 20? Oh, is that 22? I'm having to do my vocal exercise. I feel like I'm going to be singing a lot of birthday songs in the month of August. These are so good. On the 7th, yes. 22. Oh, going out the country. That's so nice. I love that. I'm glad y'all are having experiences at that age, you know, young and having experiences. Q, have you ever been out the country? Mm-hmm. Have you had any? So, light boy, I did have some sleep last night. Mm-hmm. Today is what? Monday going to Tuesday. Sunday, when I flew back in, I slept. I slept for almost 8 hours. But I did have a little break. I did wake up in between there, but I slept good. I'm gonna need my song for sure. That's understandable. As long as I don't have laryngitis that day. Or, you know, hopefully you'll be on time that night. Because if I end a little early, you know, I'm just saying. You be coming in on kind of late. Just islands. I plan to go to Cairo. So you've only been to islands. What do you mean, like Bahamas? Yeah, I don't think she's ready. I'm finally going on vacation after 2 years of work. I'm finna flip a gasket. Why you say you don't think she's ready? She don't ready to go on a trip? How long y'all been talking now? 4 months? Steady, right? About 4 months? That's crazy to me that y'all met in the chat. Let me see. Take that vinegar shot the night before. I did take some black seed oil today. Oh. I'll take a happy early or happy belated, not too picky. All right, fine. Fair enough. If it is your birthday, I will sing happy birthday to you. I haven't had to sing one in a while, so that's been interesting. You know, I didn't have any. I'd have no Cancer babies. Interesting. Not in the chat, which is interesting, but I guess it's no, it makes sense though. Water signs, yes, but maybe because it is too close to Gemini, maybe not. Even though my best friend is a Cancer, but she's right behind me though. So she's still a June baby. So yeah. Oh man. So y'all going on a trip? How long is the How long y'all going for, Gavin? Yeah, 4 months every day. I'm ready to see her every day. Like in person, it's gonna be a great beginning. Oh, I love that. I love that. Interesting. Very interesting. So Q, you said islands. Like what islands? Just for a week, we're going to Macaw. Where's Macaw? I think you said that before, right? Macaw. What made you pick Macaw? Oh, that's an island? That looks like Straight City in China. Oh, maybe I got it wrong. Macau Island. Light boy. Just loves to smile. Oh. Yes, light boy. Oh, good. Well, enjoy your travels. If we don't see you, because you pop in every now and again. Is she back on social media or no? Haven't seen her. We miss her. We miss her. I hope I don't gamble too much. Do you sleep in that dress? No, I'm gonna take the dress off. Usually I probably wouldn't have worn this. I would have took this off. But I was a little chilly earlier. I had just came back in from looking at some property earlier. And I just stayed like this. DR most often. I work with guys from there. Oh, okay. I don't think I've been to DR. No, I've not been to Dominican Republic yet. What's your limit, Gavin, on your gambling? Hello, Charles. How are you? I just realized that you said, do I sleep in that dress? Where you been, Charles? I've done Philippines and Jamaica. How long ago was that? Was that before COVID or after COVID? Why Philippines? Was that a family trip? No, not yet. She says she'll be back when I get home just to clear out distractions before we get settled in. So, okay, so when you say, so you're going to, for your birthday, you're going on vacation. Are you saying she's moving to Texas? Is that what you're saying? Dominican Republic. Why are you looking at property? Mm. Listen, you're so awesome. I'm not buying any property. I'm just looking at property. Um, I used to do a lot of work with the housing authority, and so from time to time I do go look at the property, making sure things are livable and safe. I've been there, cute. Beautiful sights of heaven, Charles. 10K if I win big, I'm probably gonna say nothing, but there will be signs. Do you gamble much, Gavin? And what would be your game of choice? So true, Kia. Philippines was a work pleasure. Had a team of virtual assistants from there. Oh, no, that makes more sense. A team of VAs from there, yeah. At the time, I had to meet some of them in person. Hold up. Not really. Not. I wouldn't say it was that because it wasn't like I'm selling the property. I just know, like, yeah, yeah, yeah. So yeah, but no, I'm not purchasing property. I'm not buying it. I'm just. I used to be really fascinated with that stuff. To the point where I paid to almost become a um home inspector. Like I literally was like, oh, maybe that's when I say I've done so many different jobs. Um, I was like, I could do that, and then I thought about it, and I was like, Asia, you know good and well. I'm like, I love me some trees and stuff, and I love dirt, but I don't want to go up underneath nobody's house. I don't love it that much, right? To be looking at people's, seeing people's, gas and electric is on, looking at the foundation issues, structural issues, uh, you know, just, yeah. I didn't want to be in no crawl spaces, like, I was like, how do you really want to do this? And so I was like, Asia, this is too much work. I was like, I don't, mm-mm. But from time to time, I'll like go look at different properties and stuff. That's how I can tell. Like the one today had some. Yeah, the one I went to look at the other day was really nice. The video that I showed today, that's on my channel, that was from that location. So, I mean, it was a house. It still needed a lot of work though. A lot of work needed to be done to it. Philippines, like their motorbikes. So yeah, I don't know if I would call that dabbling in real estate, but I mean, I just know some stuff I've learned along the way. I don't, I'm gonna just play Russian roulette, craps, poker, thing. Oh, okay. You should learn a little bit before you go. Just so you're not throwing a lot, because 10K will go fast if you I'm all in. Don't be all in. I don't know if you're gonna be in the, how much it is per table. So just saying. And their karaoke. Oh, Philippines karaoke. Oh, nice. Okay. Make sure your home inspector has at least 15 years of experience working on homes. Yeah, like I bought the. It's probably still on here. I was like, if I ever get me a house, I was like, oh, it's probably right. Where is it? I don't know. I know I bought it. Because I wanted to be, paid for the training and everything. It was like online. It was like $900 or something. I've done a lot of stuff. I've done a lot of stuff. I spent a lot of money on a lot of programs. Wanting to do a lot of different things. And then it occurred to me, I was like, Aysia, all these things you're doing, like, you don't really care to do any of them, so let them go. So that's why I said I dropped everything. I said, pick up only what you want to pick up. Because you will run yourself in the hole trying to figure out, oh, that was my old website. Wow. So, yeah. Make sure your home is back. Yeah. Thank you, Charles. How do you know that, Charles? How do you know that, Charles? Are you living the life that you want? 54% say yes, 25% say no, 21% says sometimes. That's going to be fun, Gavin. How long is the flight, did you say? How long is the flight? Can y'all hear me? Or is that blackout again? Because y'all got quiet. Or are y'all sleeping? Okay. You can hear and see me. So why you ain't saying nothing? Got me questioning stuff. I worked in construction for years, and when I see adjusters or architectural engineers make decisions, it's horrible. Gotcha. Okay, Charles. We like this side of you. We like this side, Charles. How have you been, Charles? I hadn't seen you in a little while. It's good to see you. Q, I told you Caveman came on for like one post. He literally posted one post and then got off. And I don't know if because I was so far down the chat that by the time I saw it, I was like, Caveman. That was it. I've worked in construction. Yeah, I've been fishing. You've been fishing? Well, did you catch anything? shape, yeah. He sounded more like himself. Because remember, like, the last couple of times he was a little different. But, I mean, I don't know. I'd be curious. I would, if he was on long enough, I would be curious to know if he's still with the lady that he liked. I don't know. Did you catch anything, Charles? Oh my gosh! All this time I could have been twisting up my hair. Let me twist up my hair while I'm here, so that way I can go to bed halfway decent. Gabby, you still here? Or are you gone? I caught peace and quiet. I used the wrong lures and bait on purpose. I just want to sit at a lake. Interesting. So you use the wrong stuff on purpose. Does that mean you don't get peace at home? Cutie, not fish. I think we talked about fish briefly. It was a long time ago, though. My fish just broke the line. Huh? What does that mean? Pike, catfish. Are you talking to me or are you talking to Q? I think Q is lying. Or fibbing or something. I'm not sure what none of that means. Now, one of these hostages were named Eugene. Oh, you saying, oh, girl? Oh. So what you think that means? Why? I'm surprised. Why are you still on it, though? What made you go back to it? But what made you go back and look it back up? I guess it was random. I don't know. You had one too, huh? How long did the relationship last for both of y'all? How long did it last? Did she? Hush! Don't say any of those things. I didn't have the name before. You didn't have what name before? Small World, Charles. One and the same. I didn't have the name before. Oh, she said the name though. I was saying his Nikki could be the chat. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, but he wasn't even here then though. So you said you didn't have the name, so now that you're looking up the name because it's history is why? Are you saying you think she was not telling the truth, or are you thinking that you're just missing something somewhere? Yeah, because what would be interesting would be to see how this plays out with you all, and then putting your twin in the mix and seeing what that looks like. I would like to see that from your angle. I would like to see what that looks like. How do you handle those two? There she is. There she is. Let's see what happens. We spoke her up. Hey, honey. How are you? We have a new lady who's in the chat. She's already gone. Or is she because sometimes I'd be like, or is she her? Because I can see that being Mika too. Tomorrow I woke up. Would you be? You just woke up. You late. It's 3:37. I have risen. Okay. Praise Jesus. How have you been, Mika? It's almost Leo season, honey. You got any birthday plans? How you been, Mika? Can y'all hear me? Or did I go out again? Let me know, let me know. By the way, we're at 11%, so let me know. You are so quiet now. You was so much more chatty. Cause they was going in the chat. So Mika, I have my show this weekend. My concert was this weekend. Why do you keep calling me Chica? It's weird. It's not my name. So I have my show this weekend. And because I have my show this weekend, I love the name. I just don't love it for me. I love it for my bestie, and that's what I call my bestie. So every time you say that, I keep thinking that, I don't know, it's just weird. Okay. So, because I had my show this weekend, I didn't really get on too much on, what do you call it? Thursday night, I got on for a little bit. Friday, not long. I don't think, maybe till 1. And then Saturday, I got on for like 10 minutes. Then Sunday, did I get on Sunday? I had to get on at some point, maybe. Yeah, I got on. So that was yesterday. Yeah, we got on yesterday. But tonight's really probably the actual night that we've actually been back on, with consistency with all of our people. So tonight we had Caveman came on. Do you remember Caveman, Mika? Caveman came on for a brief second. He posted one thing, and then Dean found Boss Dog in somebody else's chat talking about him and expecting his second child. So that was an interesting point of conversation. And then Gavin came back. I don't know I think he's already gone now, but Gavin came back a little bit earlier. And we have a new lady who just joined the chat. She's my age, but she stays near Q. She's in Virginia. So that was an interesting chat tonight. So it's been very interesting tonight. I'm curious to see what the dynamic is gonna be in the chat now. If everybody was on together. So yeah. So how you been, Mika? You feeling better? I remember last time you were on, your stomach was hurting real bad. I'll be near. I'm sure you will. I'm sure you will. Q was always neighborly. I wonder if it would make you change your mind about the situation that you're currently in, because you say you don't do that no more. You say you don't do extracurricular activities no more. But all the boxes were checking up. Said no, I changed my mind on that. I died. How did you die, Mika? What you talking about, Mika? That's because I only have a few boxes. You not change. Okay, so if you're not changing your mind, then the boxes are being filled. Then yes, you can't not check boxes and the boxes not be. Somebody's filling the box. You filling somebody else's box. So you good then. Okay, that's all we need. But you're good. Oh, you died on the. Okay, Call of Duty. Gotcha. Oh, goodness. I fill a box from time to time. Just trying it. Mika, are you still? Do you still growing your channel or no? Okay. You ever played with Dean? No. No. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Q, you play Call of Duty? You know I don't play none of that. Mm-mm-mm. Oh man. No, I'm just an easy target out here. Whatever. uh, easy is because you know how the game is played. That's all. Isn't it interesting when you know what you know and you know that everybody else doesn't know what you know in the way that you know it? And so you have the upper hand. And so that's what creates all that confidence because you know something that most people have no clue about. That's why they say ignorance is bliss. It's because the people who know that the other people are have no clue, that's what's blissful about it. Because you be like, damn, no clue. I'm out here being an easy target. I'm just sitting around like, yeah, sure, sure, sure. Oh man, age is nothing but a number. But they say that though. Listen, that experience though, nothing like it. Just be outside, knocking them off. 1, 2, 3. How many emails you got today? Your email be full, huh? Is it true? With time, okay. Interesting. Prior to this chat, or you mean like years, or just like since this chat started, you become more wholesome? years. What caused the change? I just don't believe in playing people's emotions. I know that's right. Oh gosh, thank you. So when did that change though? Like, what was it? What was it? Is it catalyst? Is that the right word for that change? Because right, most men, um, it takes a while to get there. Or did you see it firsthand? You was like, wow, somebody was really hurt by it. Or maybe the person that you are closest to maybe was hurt by it. Did I reply back to that message? Did I reply back to any of the messages? They'll be alright. I'd say early in life, you don't have to lie to get what you want. Well, you said early in life. So you knew what you were doing when you went back out there and if you do lie to get something, it's far less fulfilling or rewarding. What's the difference between playing and handling emotions? I'll let you handle that one from a male perspective. Great question, Charles. No, not dating apps, just regular messages. You know, it was just interesting. People just randomly messaging out of the blue. I don't like when people say, "What's up, stranger?" I don't think I'm a stranger. I think if you have my information, I'm not a stranger. You can call it at any time. If you have my phone number, you can call it at any time. Playing, you're indifferent to the outcome. Handling, you're leading to a certain outcome. I don't think the line is far more. I think the line is far more blurry than that, though. You think so? Why? Mika, you're not going to be number one. Is that what you're doing that for? You need to call Davion. We not Davion. What you want us to do? I say the line is well defined. You think so? I don't know how to go back up in the chat. Okay, playing with emotions, you're indifferent to the outcome. Handling emotions, you are leading to a certain outcome. And what is the outcome that you're looking for, though? What is the outcome that you're handling? Are you handing her to, like, calm down so you don't act up? Or are you handling her like, I want to nurture this one because I want this one? Which one? See, that's confusing to me, Q, though. What you just said, you say, "Nah, I'm not here," but this doesn't count as doing anything wrong because you haven't physically done anything. Is that what you feel like? Nurture because you want. Hmm? You handle emotions because you want something from that person. Hmm? How are we defining handling emotions? My own emotions are hers. Well, when you said handling, I was thinking you meant the other person's emotions. Not heard. Okay, he says not heard. Anybody you come in contact with. I did, making sure we're on the same page. Okay, so Charles says something different though. Anybody you come in contact with. Okay. Well, if I can't help nobody else's emotions. Listen. However you feel is how you feel. I get, how many times Mika, go do something about it then, girl. That does not have to be public opinion. We are women. We can handle that ourselves, okay? You can do that. Anybody can do that, really. You should know how to take care of yourself. That's a story for another day. I will be right back. He was happily married. Sorry, you're stuck with white. Oh, goodness. So, random question. Um, since he said that, he said, I suggest you, um, I say you just exchange personal information. Ooh, what I was gonna say is, I'm not sure. Oh, I'm at 3%. Should have took you on the bathroom with me. Shoot, y'all could have been at 10. Dang it. So 20 got me. Send me a link to get. Okay, I'll do that. I'll send it to you tomorrow. Oh, that's funny. And I have a 6-foot charger, by the way. However, with this new phone, it doesn't take the old iPhone charger. It's a C-class. That's the Colorado C-class charger. So yeah, the only C-class charger that I have that's decent, that goes to this like C-class to C-class is this one. That's facts. Facts, Kia. Oh my gosh. Let me know when y'all finish. Why do you time him out? You started it now. You can't get mad when he come at you like that, but you started it. You always have to watch what you say to men, okay? Always. Always. $22%. That I didn't call you a guy. I said make sure you're not a guy. That is exactly what he said. No, it says our two-piece. It's from the loft. It's a cute little lounge set. And look, it's dragonflies. You know what dragonflies mean spiritually? No, it's a two-piece. Two-piece. But what y'all worrying about what I'm wearing? Continue your conversation. Okay, I'm reaching. So, dragonflies hold a wealth of spiritual meaning, often associated with transformation, adaptability, and self-realization. They symbolize new beginnings as they transform from water-dwelling nymphs to winged adults. Beyond transformation, dragonflies can represent joy, good luck, and a connection to the spirit world, acting as messengers or guides. I see them all the time. So, Mika, every time you see like an animal or certain insects that you don't see it all the time, there's usually a spiritual meaning behind it. And so, like, if you Google, like, what's the spiritual meaning behind that particular thing that you've seen, it usually has a meaning. So, last night, I was outside with my cousin, and we saw a fox. So, if I look up the spiritual meaning of a fox, like if you see deer, if you see foxes, if you see You know, like maybe you see rabbits, you normally don't see rabbits. Everything has a spiritual meaning to it. So if they cross your path, be mindful of it. Like if I see a slug cross my path, I know that like what that means. If I see worms, worms usually are death and rebirth. Deer signify I forget. Hold on. So the fox, you can see foxes two types of ways. So it says in fox spiritual context is cunning, adaptability, and intelligence. It can symbolize spiritual guidance, transformation, and the adaptability to navigate between worlds. So it's interesting because foxes and dragonflies are almost have the same spiritual meaning, right? Because they're adaptable. So it's just, yeah. Okay. El Mucho, like El Mucho Foxy. Foxy is my spirit animal. Maybe it's a sign. Yeah, absolutely, Foxy. You got it. What's the spiritual meaning of a deer is my food? Watch this. Because you thought you was trying to be funny, right? Nate. Which is probably Charles. In various spiritual and symbolic contexts, cockroaches can represent adaptability, resilience, and the need for transformation. They may also symbolize spiritual impurity, hidden issues, or the need to address unpleasant realities. Their presence can also be interpreted as a sign of needing to clean and organize one's environment, both physically and metaphorically. Mm. Yeah. What animals or insects have you seen lately that you normally don't see? I'll say that. It's 4:20. It's 4:20. Y'all ain't sleepy? Y'all ain't sleepy? Surely you're tired. If you're just joining us, welcome to our channel. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every night around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time. However, the current time is 4:21 a.m. We have been online for 311 minutes. I saw Asia Pillar. What is like 11 a.m. where I am? Yeah, it's late here. Good to hear. Yeah. So feel free to answer the poll question in the chat. Are you living the life that you want? Also, we are on our journey to 5,000 subscribers. We are sitting at, last I checked, we had 4,775 subscribers. So feel free to join us and join the movement. Let us know who you are in the chat, and I promise we don't bite. I don't bite. I can't say that for Mika. For Mika and Deem, I can't speak on them, but I don't bite. It turned to butter. Oh my goodness. All right, Nate. Cool. When you sit at the table, do you have your phone face up or face down? I wonder how many random emails you get per day. You say Q now. I think you might need to keep your class, Q. Because there are a lot of men in our chat who would like the charisma that you have. And you know that, right? You should teach them. Or not. Just kidding. I'm going to get Q in trouble. You have the present. Oh, Q is not worried. Q is not worried at all. This is a routine traffic stop. I don't think he would stress. If I was there, he would stress you out. If I'm not there, he would probably ask you the most questions out of everybody. Then, you know what would happen? They would ask you a lot of questions about different things, and then they would attempt to use what you taught them in my chats. That's what I think would happen. See? You see, like, Nate's comments are because they're funny, friendly, but they would like to be would like to know how you do what you do. It would probably help boost some of their confidence too. I can't teach it because they won't listen to me. Like, they'll listen to you. We'll never know. Oh, for real. I'll be Jamal. I'll be in the chat, but I'll be Jamal. You could teach it. Mika, you still here? I'm sure Mika want to know too, like, from a male perspective. Be a fly on the wall. You like, I knew it. I remember talking to a guy, and he said, he was like, you know what, if I really like a girl, he said, I'll take like 3 days before. I'll make sure I send her flowers. Then I think he said the next day he'll make sure he tells her, hey, I'm about to take you out to dinner, so make sure you get something nice. Or he'll buy her a dress. And the next day he'll say, I was like, oh, you're prepping her, huh? It's like, oh my gosh, I just can't. Okay. Never know, only Mandy. He already has it. You guys want to know? Please just be. Sure. What is it? Like lollipop. Huh? What you talking about? You tired, Miko? Me too, Miko. Me too. Q likes the these long-winded chats, but I can't blame Q for that. It's my chat. The difference is some play games. You say that, but the chat says otherwise, right? So it would give people people like, huh? It's giving different. It's giving saying one thing and doing something completely different. Hello, Cliff. How are you? Cliff, are you new to our chat? Can you hear me? Impression of you or her? Can y'all hear me? Okay. How are you, Cliff? Welcome to our channel. Thank you for joining us. Yes, we're talking about you right now. It's just the perception of you and Q. Why would they be in your chat? What'd you say? If you're just joining us, welcome to our live. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every night around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time. The current time is 4:30 a.m., so we've been on for a while. Hello, All in Royalty. Hello, Gavin. Good to see you back. Hi there. Damn, it must have been wild. Oh. Right, waking up. What did we say? All of a sudden, everybody woke up. Huh? They took a good little cat nap. Now everybody back. I say we accept with the letter E. Huh? What? Asia has big Wi-Fi. What? What are you even talking about? Mika, you still here? What are you talking about? Yeah, okay. So Gavin just said hello. message you. He said, "What's good, Mika?" Your secret, you. That's my secret? Oh, wow, you found me out. 12 is a lot. Do you know? We won't go there. We won't go there. I got a meeting. I'm not ready for it. That don't even sound like you, Gavin. How you got a meeting you're not ready for? That don't even sound like you. You plan and pre-plan. So how is that possible? $12 is 4.5 too much. Huh? Good night, Mika. That's true. They most likely want me to finish another contractor's work, and I'm all for it. I just won't be there. Good night. Rest well. Gavin is so sweet. Yes. So you're not gonna teach? You really wouldn't teach it like it don't have to be like a whole lot of classes. It could just be some like a master class, just like an hour or two, just to help them, you know, brush off brush off the rust that they be putting out there in the world. They be a little rusty. I'll never redo another's work. It would be 2 jobs. What does the poll mean? What does the poll mean? Are we where we want to be in life? No better teacher than getting outside. I know, but have you seen the chats? Have you seen? Maybe it may just be me though. Maybe it's just me. So Gavin, are you living the life that you want? Because the question is just that. Yeah, you living the life that you want. I've heard so many people say that they hate their 9 to 5. They don't like this. They don't like that. Now, I think you are built differently, so your answer will probably be different. But sometimes you wake up and realize the life that you're living is not the life that you really want. So that's really what that question is about. Like, if you could wake up and do something completely different, would you? Or would you continue doing the same day-to-day things that you have? Like, If you could wake up and be anywhere else, doing anything else, would you still pick this particular life that you're living? Or would you do something different? So that's basically what the question is. Are you living the life that you want? When you wake up, would you still be in the same bed, next to the same person, doing the same thing? Or would you be doing something completely different? First job, remove contractors' work. Second job, do my own. Exactly, the best teacher is defeated. As long as the payment, as long as the work wasn't stopped for non-payment, bring out the sledgehammer. Interesting. So what if it was due to non-payment? Then what? Then what? I continue doing what I do because it may not be my dream job, but it pays like it, and it'll help me get to my dream job. What is your dream job, Gavin? Since you already kind of have your own business, so what would be your dream job anyway? That's why I do 2 jobs. If they didn't pay me the last crew, I couldn't expect them to pay me. Facts. What questions would you ask to get you to that answer? If they say, oh, the last guy charged too much, would you be like, that's my exit? Gotta go. Y'all, I just ate all these Starbursts. What is really going on? I've got 3 left. My favorite, by the way. I always save the red for last. So I'm going to eat these 3 red, and then that's it. And then I'm going to make sure I take me some more black seed oil so I can get this out of my system. I have so many snacks. I said this is, and see, this is why you have to be careful what you ask for, because I said I wanted unlimited snacks. And look at me with all these snacks. I'm getting one on all this sugar. I have to be more mindful of my snacks. I did get some almonds in, by the way. So, at some point, we finna be in there. I'm at 12% already. Didn't I just charge this? Just to be an investor. To wake up, chop the money, move the money, to make more money at work. Day is done. Pressing the finger. Use the finger. I got you. Now, Gavin, you say that. I guess you know you got plenty of kids to keep you busy. Because I was trying to figure out at some point we say a lot of things that we would like to have in this lifetime. If you truly just press the button, would that make you happy, or would you be bored out your mind? That's why I stopped when I say soft life. I say I want the soft life with 7 figures, because I know I would get bored. If I woke up all day and did spa treatments and stuff, that would drive me nuts. If I remove work they didn't like and they accept contract, it gives me faith they will pay to have job done right. Okay. Here on the way, Gavin. business room. I've had so many people try to screw me over. What do you mean by press a button? Why would you be bored? You can create new projects to do. It's all by choice. Well, that's why I said I want the business. That would be my thing. I think when I say that, because when I tell y'all I want the soft life, that's what I think you think I mean. Like, I'm just gonna be sitting over here, just twiddling my thumbs and doing nothing, and you're just gonna be like, she's just sitting here, just spending all my money. What do you mean by press the button? So the button is, like you said, take the money, move the money. So one of my mentors, he said, look, I just got the fugu. He calls it the fugu. He said, I just got the fugu, I just pressed the button. So, like, I give you the money, you, like you said, you grow it, and then, send me my cut. That's what I mean by press the button. You do the hard work is already done. You just press the button and move the money, like you said. Take Shaq, for example, hella rich. He and Iverson just took over Reebok. Gives him a project to rebuild the brand. I interviewed the guy who made Reebok. Did I tell you that? Sold it for $4 billion, I think he said. Yeah, he was really nice. I think it's on my YouTube channel, actually. Somewhere. Some people buy the materials in advance and try to get you to work for hourly wage. They try to play contractor, and they are the lowest paying and never satisfied. Yeah, buy Iverson and Shaq. I'm not tearing Reebok down. Yeah. And then, it's interesting because he'll tell you, like in the interview, he said they never intended to be, they wanted to be. I wasn't relating to Shaq. I wasn't relating Shaq to a contractor. I was relating Shaq as an extremely wealthy guy staying busy. Right, because it wouldn't be that you just do one thing and sit down. Because even though you may say that you're going to, if your dream job is to retire, you probably won't because it's already instilled in you at that point. It would be like when you go on vacation, I'm very curious to see how well you vacation, Gavin. Because you've been working very hard for the last 2 years. So I'm curious to see what that looks like for you. Will you be like, let me just check this email. Let me just so and so. But we're supposed to be on vacation. I know, just one more thing. I'm just, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just curious to see what that looks like. Yeah, island. Huh? What do you mean you're knocking diesel off? What does that mean? Why would you say that, Nate? I'm sorry, I'm just asking why you said it. I feel like I know why you said it. I don't know if you know why you said it. What you mean, Q? Off his balance, Aysia. PG and wholesome. Hey, Ishmael. How are you? I mean, that's a part of. That's a part of it. A time for business and a time to play, sort of thing. Can you completely detach? You will completely detach? Well, that's good. You probably don't have no service over there. I mean, maybe times have changed. It used to be like, if you go somewhere, you'd be completely off grid, like no service. Now we got service everywhere. Mm. You asked me that earlier, Ishmael, about milk tea. I don't like milk. Maybe if we tried some other milk, but I'm not. I like tea. I'm not a fan of milk. Good tell all my boys, my wife. So no, Ishmael, I've never had milk tea before. Ishmael, where are you from? You said so you could tell all your boys. Um, why? Why would you want to tell your boys that your wife? Do you know? Pakistan. Okay. Gotcha. On vacation, it'll be 4 p.m. right now. I gotta handle business in the afternoon, which will be a couple minutes, no more than an hour or two. So you are working on vacation then. So you can use the vacation as a write-off because you are working in between for a couple hours. Makes sense to me. We like working trips. Whenever I see you're eating something, you're a snack person. Yes, Ishmael, I'm very much. I need to coin it snack chats, because I'm always snacking on something. Yes. I should have got you on that call tonight. We had a Black entrepreneur call. Actually, I didn't make it. I skipped like the last 3 because that was one of the things I said I wanted to drop for now, because it was causing to me. I just felt like I was running too much, doing too many things, and so I was like, I got this. This guy got to drop this. I'll pick it up when I feel like it. But I am very happy with your progress and your determination. Do I study finance? No. I like business. I like the aspects of business. I don't know all the pieces and parts, because I feel like business can be very almost like a car, right? There are a lot of pieces and parts. I may know a little bit about, a little bit about brakes. I know a little bit about fluid. I know a little bit about the washer. I know a little bit about the engine, right? But I don't know how all the pieces and parts work together. And I feel like that part is very overwhelming for me. So I just kind of stepped back and I said, let me focus on myself and do the things that I want to do. And one of the things was YouTube. And so I said, okay, Asia, for the next 6 months, I'm going to go all in on YouTube. And so that's what I've done. So now that we're monetized, now the next step would be to do something with it, right? If we went all in YouTube, then to grow the YouTube and to get it monetized. And so now it's a matter of maybe sponsorships and getting people to join memberships, getting people to, buy products. Tomorrow is a good day for launching products. So at some point tomorrow, you'll probably see me advertise something on this channel just because it's the perfect day to do it. That's what astrology says. So we'll try it. We'll do it. We'll see what happens. Yeah. Let's see here. Business is nothing without marketing. Main aspect of business. Well, it's a good thing I'm in marketing, Ishmael. It's a good thing I'm marketing. My part would be more so the sales part that I would say would be the lacking part, not the marketing. The marketing is fine. I think marketing is well and good. It's the sales part that has to go with that. It's the figure out what the audience really wants. Q said something very interesting earlier tonight too. I think you should also do IRL streams. What do you mean? In real life? What do you mean in real life streams? That's not this right here? What do you mean? Because I feel like we talk about all kinds of stuff on this chat. In real life. But what do you mean in real life? This is real life. Don't you see me? I'm real and I can't go on without you. You see me in my pajamas. I twisted up my hair for you. Like, this is, I don't know how much realer I can get. Like, traveling, eating outdoors. I do sometimes. So, I walked during the day. I didn't do it today because I ran. It was hot. Usually I would do a walk. Outside it was 94 at 11 something. And so, yeah, I did my run today so I can get back in the house. So I did not do my outdoor chat. But I usually will walk during the day. And I'll go on live stream. So I've done that. Yeah, I do morning walks often, actually, Ishmael. You may have not seen them, but I do them very often. I'm not a coffee drinker, so you won't see me doing coffee. I went live in public on my channel like Saturday. I was working my concert because I do marketing for concerts and events. So I did do that. It wasn't very long because I know YouTube has, the songs were copyrighted. So I didn't stay on YouTube for very long. But they were, did you have matcha? I have not had matcha yet. I've never had it. I've heard of it, but I haven't had it yet. What's up with you and this milk and tea? You must like coffee type stuff then. Is that it? Did you answer the poll question in the chat? Ishmael. So you can be number 30. Because I have 29 votes. I need one more to close it out. Are you living the life you want? 55% say yes, 28% say no, and 17% say sometimes. If you're just joining our chat, welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every evening around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time. The current time is 4:57 a.m. I think a lot of our chat has fallen off. I feel like I haven't heard from Q in a while, so I think he might have be 3 sheets to the wind. Yes, Ishmael. It's Asia with a Y. The first way you said it is perfect. 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 So, yeah. So to answer your question, we do some of that. I do go live when I'm walking. I actually went live when I was out of town. I went live. I was walking down the street and stuff. So I do that. I don't do it too much when I'm eating out because I don't eat out a lot. And usually if I eat out, I'm with family or friends. So that would be why. Chris, oh my goodness, it's almost time for me to wake up. You're still on. Yes, Chris, you see me, I'm still on. And we're already monetized, which means we don't have to worry about watch hours and stuff. Can we believe we are monetized, y'all? That's crazy. It's a good thing. And actually, as I'm talking to you, you know what I was supposed to do today? Finish setting up my YouTube so they're ready to pay me my first payment, but I need to finish setting up my account. Let me put that on my to-do list for tomorrow. All right. Because imagine you got money coming, but you ain't even set up the account. Huh? Sounds classy, doesn't it? I have a lot to do tomorrow. I need to call this guy about his social media. He wants me to help with social media. I have a call at 8 o'clock. I need to finish sending some emails for my blues show. I need to update this website for this guy. I need to create a product to launch for tomorrow. I need to email out my survey, set up my YouTube account, and have the lady email me our final bill for the hotel. Yeah. And I need to make the video for my dress challenge. Now, in real life, you're only supposed to do 3 major things. There's 10 things on this list. So we'll see what happens. Then I'm still going to do my handstands and my yoga in the morning. And it's 5 o'clock in the morning, so imagine what time I'm going to get up. Because I don't want to get up by alarm. My name is Ismail, but everybody trolls me by saying Smiles. My name is Ismail, but everyone trolls me by saying Smiles. How does everybody troll you? What you mean? You think people make fun of you in this chat here? Or are you just saying that? Who trolls you? I don't think anybody trolls you. In this chat? 30. Okay, perfect. Are you living the life you want to live? 30 votes. 53% say yes. 30% say no. And 17% says sometimes. In school life. Okay, in school. I'm about to say, who told you that? How old are you, Ismail? I feel like there's one more thing I'm supposed to do tomorrow. I gotta do my homework. I'm gonna put my homework off to the next day. Oh, I'm supposed to have a book club call tomorrow, but I didn't read the book, so I guess I won't be making that. Book club is at like 12, 1 o'clock. Definitely not gonna make that. I don't even know the name of the book. She said I had to worry about it because the book is for next 2 months. But it's a book you're supposed to take your time to read. I saw a barbershop with somebody. He shaved his hair off and sliced the lights off his head. Huh? Thank you for the hearts. 18 is smell. So you're are you just now getting in college, or are you almost in college? Are you high school? Thank you for the hearts. My cell phone is at 4%. I have charged it twice. It just died so fast for whatever reason. I don't know. I probably should just, if I had left it on like 10 more minutes, but I wouldn't have this problem. School life, okay. So yeah. And then I need to update my own video. Because I made a video. I've made 2 videos, but I have not yet posted them to my YouTube channel. So I need to post both of those, or at least one of them. Yeah. And then my mentor got on me. She was like, you have multiple streams of income. You are not utilizing all the ways that you can make money. I was like, I know. Oh. Okay, so I'm going to get better at that. Okay. I just don't want to be in my Jamal. We worked very hard to get to Asia, not to go back to Jamal. By the way, I did do 50-50 work today, just so we're clear. Don't tell nobody, okay? Hi, Stanley. Stanley loves you. Thank you, Stanley. Streaming every day is really commendable. Thank you, Ismail. Yeah. It took a while to get the hang of it, I think, because we were just, of course, just nervous and different things, but yeah. And so now I've gotten to the point where it's like I just have to do it every day because it's already ingrained in me, right? At this point, it's part of life. So I am going to go all the way through for a full year and then just see what happens, see where we are in the journey. So we're looking forward to that part. I think it's going to be fun. Let me end this poll right here. So that's the ending of the poll. Hope you're doing good. I am, actually. It's been good. I can't believe it's 5 a.m., but it's, yeah, I gotta get off of here. I need a batch. There's so much to do tomorrow. Because I filled out my whole calendar tomorrow. And you know, when you start seeing stuff like that, you get overwhelmed. You're like, then you don't do any of it. So, we shall see. But I'm going to go ahead poll complete yes. 53% yes. No, 30% say no. And 16% say sometimes. As always, my name is Aysia Smiles. We go live every night around 10:30 Eastern Daylight Time until you see the current time is 5:07 a.m. So we have been on for 357 minutes and 50 seconds. As always, keep smiling, keep shining. You got this. Dreams come true. Not free. You just need a little bit of elbow grease. I love you. 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 I love you so much. I will see you all later on today. Go get you some rest. Go get you some sleep, some snacks, some food, wherever you are in the world. I'm heading in for this meeting. Have a successful day. Even better week if I don't see you again. Thank you, Gavin. Have a good meeting, okay? Wow, he's good. Yeah, early meeting. Time zones, I tell you. All right. Love y'all.